being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE. Yama Ghana phone you kwa Ghana MONTIE so near we need 100.9. Ya transio and now no pay your trans ya baby ye Juma said ya dada ye no. Ye de support you my Ghana. Ye de boy my Ghana. Ye just saw my Ghana becon kind. Ye just say ye dear bebo me anymore. A 70 bohana et yakoma. Ye soon in your money you go see your crem. Ye yan and kadankada, ye yan and kakra. Mobibia kwa bed the Ghana MONTIE so we need 100.9 million the Magjerio say AGYEMAN. Ye better ma kwapem say don't do the beba pay mo. O kami ho. Abeja phone so ka ho. Obia ka ho bi ene ye ba behwe say ye beto ato adwen na mo man na konkan. Ye da twede aponya gopon se wabo ye ho ba de ne so achen. Yada King David in so say, or the rise and share Jumedi no the break kama pa. Waba pete kwemo, or the use tradition moja na pete kwemo. ATN so ye brenia, yaba beto aso na Ghana MONTIE ne the bro we need 100.9. Media sada bema kojoda mi ado produce ojina mechi. Am dia sada dia ma abena free ma bankro. Nana ya osafo womo na ye in charge of the social media handles no. Se me come anymore. Media said Bema Kwesi Abuaje the darling boy, my supervisor no. Namdia said that my doctor Father Dixon na. Executive producer fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asantio say. Omone bomi to the Ghana MONTIE de bro. No sianya beko peace 104.3. Yede no siaka se bone yede beto also. Na no siaka se bone chini yebesiamba. Yawa be for the time home and so. Yeah, well, the solid interview say Bejina one name besides 70 amount. San Ranson, yeah, newspaper review. When you said do Friday, the Ghana MONTIE and BBA boom. They do Friday, I friend all inclusive. Weekly in retrospect. Do Friday, BBA boom. Friday's edition, the edition of the Ghana MONTIE. It is all inclusive Ghana MONTIE. My dear children, Samako Dayaba Borobo, so the Befa 050. 372-1744 050-372-1744. Ekwane baby out of my dream channel befa. Near Chania Kaka near the amount. Quickly, you come back for the time home and so. The Quack can Samakodo, Oko Facebook Live. You need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. And on your Facebook Live. YouTube channel near Despite Media. Despite Media, and in the YouTube channel. You try to say more about Ghana MONTIE. Media Sedabema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, starfmgh. Check out Ghana.com. Any other relevant news portal. Madam Roman Yedi Abe Fontetan, Homa Su Yedin Samahodo Yedi Brew, Ewo Neat, 100.9 70 year. And now Friday, why don't you be now the Abawai? Special prosecutor secures court order to arrest Charles Bissiu. The office of the special prosecutor has secured an order from the court to arrest former secretary of the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining. The order was secured after Mr. Bissiu failed to honor an invitation by the special prosecutor last month. Abusian Abebeto Jan say, Eye Onia Charles Bissiu. Charles Bissiu. Charles Cromwell Onia Wonto Bissiu. Special prosecutor said, Waton Safreno. Osumikwe Monowama. My friend is one being in one and 5 and Zimbia than an emo. Wama. And it's a quack court order. They say, baby, oben which Charles Bissiu be obechen Sako Kono. Hey, obechen Sako Conti way. Aye, some mamma so Ababetuja. Charles Bissiu and Canada or your secretary at the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining. Arrest of Professor Frimpong Boateng disrespectful. Tone down. Professor Jampo cautions special prosecutor. A senior lecturer at the University of Ghana's Political Science Department has cautioned the special prosecutor against rushing to please anybody, saying his office is not independent of the control of politicians. Professor Yajampo says Kisia Jabem must tone down his youthful exuberance when carrying out his responsibilities. Professor Jampo Nwatu Tubiama special prosecutor. Also, Professor Frimpong Boateng Pan Yenisano. Eban the Senate special prosecutor. Your Professor Frimpong Boateng. Otto Safran Udriano Chen, or Chen and granted a bill of 2 million. According to Professor Frimpong Boateng, also on the crown, charge be a normal de bono. And one is home to total and 1 be 2 hours. Na, just and one no. They granted the bill of 2 million. It's my baby to Jenny, and then Professor Ramsford Jampo. Or say, hey, I will. Special prosecutor, Obo. We are Bebuno Tobo. Okay. Charles Bissiu seeks another court order to halt prosecution by OSP. Charles Bissiu, the former secretary to the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining, has taken a legal action by filing a writ at High Court in Accra to prevent the office of the special prosecutor from prosecuting him. Abusia Charles Bissiu, a special prosecutor, no. Onoso nani abre, onoso siki court order. Ede epe injunction ede oshebi tabunu bi akwakoto special prosecutor so say oni to me court on shano. Donya say obese ofifi ni nsemu no. Also, anybody in Tia court, OSP special prosecutor and a Genesis Montono so and Macra High Court. A pay order. At their court to a special prosecutor, so say, Onya and some more Jumono. It's an so and a dahe. Telcos, BOG to collaborate to retrieve locked funds on Momo account, Tesla. The Minister of Communications and Digitalization, Osulubusu Ekufo, has announced that mobile network operators are working with the Bank of Ghana to facilitate the retrieval of funds for individuals whose monies are locked up in mobile money accounts. Osulubusu, Yakasi Osite Okusono, Omani Abre, one money a Bank of Ghana, if you say more, for Sikagum account, so I block it. Ayamalaya muni access no Bank of Ghana hwese mo sabi to maka musika ayasemo we are afine babe konabra kofa kwese Eti we yen sema eslusu egufo no so dia tuja. Amefa seda fama peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, TimeFMGH. Any other relevant news portal you don't must say. Abe Fontaine and Home Sui. One more eboa ya yede nsama hodo no yede ebro. Amasacha me kwamna mafa trase. Amna mache. Meba cha pomboko.
Erade adom.
Yede nyame ase, nyame adom ko de achen yo. Embobo so de kan fa metiofo e.
Enne de ebre netia ye. Ebusiafo ketewa bi ne yenkomra. Daily graphic na mede mamu atia mamu akwa be. Mampani no obo graphic ya baso ese competition ya wo mu ye no. Midafo na mampani di atuda se omu be manage Ghana case obatampa project no. Asawase omu tese hono de a safe seat edema NDC. Supreme Court RFA Judge Register say woman fa asemi nkoma Chief Justice here na woman ye investigation ewo mu wey aye the bakrata Daily Graphic ye nim de Daily Dispatch hanom nso wode yaba MPF wo en wotre say ombe make sure say petrol bebre ewa ha ya enkoso to what say the Nigeria for de aye Nigeria for de ukọ honom a Wangu asotu ama na watu ni wamu ye tuma nami yensape. Enti gwa boss nso katre wa hanom se no matter what yebenye bi. Afei onyanfo abugina po en wata se mining contract ya kanete ti wamu ye no na ye po enti ye baba ye no foforo. Energy security wata se da baya kuma so pa. Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe en wade asemde atu edwa. Na de bokata ya friend say daily guide ye nim hanso wode aba no wotre say abaya no wanya 12 years pe wakoya abortion wa fam ato anananom wanse do afa professor from Pombo atetre say onsuro so obekọ jail to obeya agenkwade amoman nim pa ope pampani na nando danko akufu ado akomisi national aqua culture center wasam wa ha Watine ana wakle asaman kase akonya no afei womu a womu sika akokamete sade na mantari wasa agema eboso no sa pepepe womu beyan sese ya obi ansa betumi aka ne sika awi abusiafo beko peace 104.3 FM so aba na mantari wasa agema atenase ensem bebre ene ye wodema mo
Is FM. With all the news from Ghana.
Okay, 101.7 neat. Let me answer. Agenso ti yanka kasa fidie be saduasia ni ekire kwam no ne a be saduasa peacefmonline.com ghanatoday.com nso abode yetiefo kwa obenya bi akan die din kasa eboni mu akotene bi nie
Orwell Nkwajo Chamanti a wayi nanim said the BNPP delegates at the mission and sa obehim MPP Franka afe 2024 mu no wa cheche na niswade hunu no mu bi di akere and waka ni pain di akere say obia obese wonso press di bre no na woda so wa bemufo adwuma to ho na wonso tisi form bi
na Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection Honorable Ziweda Rariba Abdu and what say, sir, ya bebo adesia ho ban ne yade bia ada na so ye na akoma so pa.
Na ewiemu nsakrayefo akyerɛkyerɛmu de akyerɛ so beto kwa so ayɛ adwuma wɔne afarefo no na sɛ wɔn ɛkɔ ɛpo so wɔn bɛhunu sɛdeɛ ɛpo so teɛ ansa na wɔn akɔ na wɔn bambɔ adi mu no wɔantoto no ase.
Na a director ma Human Rights, a Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice, and water omanfo said ye o mining sister yankasa a city.
Yekasa Ukraine for us one who ordained their koto ashe Russia for so baby a Russia for a jesu mwankasa.
Yadi aseda ema ejimekwe.
Ye was Susie Herbal Center or this CB men capsules sabaye beme ye ujun seme ye became a mushishwa no ape CB men capsules nibianom. A fey oba ukwefiche oti yao and carbone wahin fi ho no ape bi anom ye CB women. Ye the CB sopia pedicures yes na home weekend di ma baby abeko bi awa huni die eye kama. Our pharmacy chemical stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home. What the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and a mixture naba. A bra cocoa jiji what the free wood the pumojam. Adum Kwe Plus capsules and a mixture. Adum Pia way mixture and the capsules and some. Wapos with chibramu with sisi. And nes as a bro a drabenum. Adum Malake near the Kwe 3D. Our pharmacy chemical stores 0242 22 3555 0242 22 3555. J.A. Binding Company Limited, what the bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant. Bind stain remover and if you make a free dine home, sink mu, walls, no any baby. And a new bind 20 disinfectant and so some. It says if you come more, one more danger, a braid, ye who need the young winam, a bow of various sizes and moo empty, the old here be a wall so, and it would ye. I would jump a wall. Shops are a try and washia. Okwa Kasianum to some Melcom China Mall ShopRite Game Dream Bell My 11 at Sakabi 0243 104883 0243 104883 and now 0541 8096 Kivu Eyemoko. Yes, son rane moko show Kivo hot pepper. They said they open moko someday bibi and ya feni ya kwache chiribi adi amawa. Udi memu SCC so they any ye na hoti and twa ye kama. Na a shishin so de any Kivu. Uye noodles, spaghetti, shato stew. O yang kwine a shishin so de use Kivu. Ubetu adrian ene dankasa. Levels Herbal Limited. What the Levels Natural Capsules naba. Levels Natural Capsules. Ebwama bema yo edimu. Bema wato baha kakra bi tim kagya kwantin fi na wakoso ho. Bema opagya oti kakra bi na wadum. Wo so kra de ande opagya mpagya kra. Wo hu so bema ye no enko yie ntim. Wontimi fa level e wo dem. Wo hia Levels Natural Capsules. Edre wato wombo ase ye sem. Opani bia betimi anum bie. Eti ema so amoten kagya dum. Eye Levels Natural Capsules. Sa wo jo ho na sanye na hu sa fe de atrahye. Wankasa hu so watenka ne de ekokora oba eya afa level na okru fa level na so fa level a eno ene agronom e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores wo be bia to aton repash e wo kanshi Polinac enso e wo kumase 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Onga Mama's Helping Hand. Na enano pay onga ama ye protein chunks. Onga protein chunks eye kama. Ye uhia wedi mu protein no. Emu ne pani nyina wom omega 3 iron. Ena eye kama de hia so de betu nsuo madondo ne kakra. Na odi ato anwemu ache udemu kra. Ewo dwaso baabia Food and Drugs Authority ajatum se eye. Enwada Romania agya no pay am. Yede no sia kasebo ebremu. Aken kaifo a mote yenken eye men nana ya onedu menem
Amansan tia me kwabena mafa fe kasebo ni ntiremu enie tumadie bi ekoso ya na eye stakeholder validation meeting na sa tumadie yi ase no Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection, Honorable Zuwera Rariba Abdu, and Wakasa was here. Na ne kasem no watre se, oman no ayense se ya, enye se bia nsese keke ya womo sa asem kena. Ebe protect obi a bebo odesie bia ho ban, se nipa kro yi oba oye bema, ebebo wonum ho ban. Na ba kokura mpa womu sem kena pa aye de ebebo wonum a woni bie kura. Mobrowa no, ebebo wonum ho ban kete ya. Obi entiatia obi afa ahodie so afa nsesenso a aban de gu akwan mu no nani so ade hunu kase pa ne se ema titiriw ye bese wonum nkran ni akatre wonum se monyere mo ho nkomanim de mema ye monso mu betumi aye bi enna kra de ema ne tumi ye ma no broso enti ye se wonum nkran se ya ebekọ anim pa afa wasabo United Nations International Children's Emergency Fund UNICEF wabaso so ma ya de pa efri tetentre de besi nne eba dwumadie bi ati sei wo mu jenkofo agenkyere wo mu dimirika ba yes a technical munjibie eba no sikasem financial assistance nso a wo ma ya de pa.
Protection, as we all know, however, is a fundamental drive towards gender equality and equity. The ministry, for this reason, over the years, has taken a bolder measures to implement and ensure effective coordination of social protection interventions to empower the most vulnerable persons in Ghanaian society in a gender-responsive manner. Issues related to poverty, climate change, conflicts, that discriminate against women and prevent them from inheriting continue to impede the advancement of gender equality agenda despite all our efforts. Women and girls can also be economically empowered, and their access to resources and participation in decision-making process will also be enhanced.
Will also be enhanced. Where your Minister Gender, Children and Social Protection, Honorable Zuwera Rariba Abdu, na a Chief of Policy and Social Inclusion ewo UNICEF Ghana, Paulina Savarati, and one non city be to us on what I say. Womu kra say, a dear debia do makuma soa, almost say, o my bian cries one ye, and they say, Obebona this year who buying. Especially womu ye vulnerable, womu ni be a cra, womu a sitting yano. Womo se o man bia nkran se so womo yanse se womo yan totoye womo tenjene wo man ho a aya won consider saafo no first na yemfo womo nyina nsem bi sade ebeya ebi nkonje bi na anya se kura no yenyina ebetumi etu anamon kakra nkrabom.
Genders, both men and women, girls and boys, and we don't see it favoring anyone. It's really a whole society approach where at this moment what we have identified as in some cases women are still suffering some situations, for example the unpaid care work, how it affects them systematically of getting access to certain rights.
Systematically. Yeah, Yatin Kase, or your Chief of Policy and Social Inclusion, UNICEF Ghana, Paulina Savarati, Enya Henry Akwesi Minka.
Can you judge any for the Juma software war press Obetu Franca de ama new patriotic party amanyukunom, ora alan kwajo chremantin ediatu jase. Senyame ya dom na Ghana for ehune mo board your mind to me shan and sase, o me down mino eniam. Obeye amemu hyehyeye a obia betimi de ne ho agim bi na ono oba ama manfo so enti na wo ho enti eye aban ne omanfo ne beka bomu ase na etimi agiyu Orala nkwajo chamante de asemi tudwa ebra wodan dwumadie bi a wode gina so agege ntoboa de aboa ama ne campaign emu anamontutuo ne ho akwaniaba etimi akoyiem na sa campaign emu entoboa agege no wato edin ketwa biensa na ketwa biensa na afei ne dwesio ba konso ene se empeso bia ubetimi asom na waboa ameho adwuma etimi akoyie Accra International Conference Center no di dwuma the bra wakasa ede afa de ntia wojije ntoboa ede akwakoye campaign ede ababebu man ho no o kire ne nsemu sei
Nyame Yamadom na se opejame na me bedi party ani na me din Ghana man so anymore. I want to run a government by the people, for the people and of the people. Say obi at one city to say you Nyame be shira. Na shira no Nyame be shira ni say ye de amampo pa e beba Ghana. Na ye say o potoma afia wo di pomu di ayeye. Also become twi ba.
Enti so potoma ne fia Udi bomu a eyeye orala nkodwo kyeremantini na wakyerkyerem se onfa aban esika onfa oman no esika enkonkoye ne campaign enti ana wadan ketwa bi enso no edi ene adopt a constituency platform se empesa bia ubetimi asoba akum na anaso so ubetimi akeka mo ho abom akwakosoba akum na maboa ama MPP campaign etimi akoyiem wagina we se so de atodwa se ne senti Wubia so a wunya ya enka behim franka de ama MPP konu a wa ban mu no ja wadwuma ne to wo se de afoforo agya wo de ato no mate asi fom ne omanfo di nkita ho no na won so bra na omu nyina maburu nsuo e wo fom honom na ankoye se odi oman no esika ene oman no japade bi ene ye campaign
Say Nyame Adom na namba dia ana aban no the people's government in the area is a partnership for power, PFP, partnership for power. Say Nyame Adom na meti Jubilee House madwini mu nyina me say masa ade no nya wo na wo boye you. It's about mobilization of money. We inform me sir enkobo aban mu sika say be de be policy. Anuti ana the car say Samania president Didia for to kope sika na fa koyo policy.
Yo so ania bre sa ubedi mampani na abehim franka wadwuma to ho na for sika kokoye campaign na kokoye politics na Greater Accra Mantem has say campaign coordinator Emma Orala Nkodwo Kyeremantini Yonmunyamfo Sylvester Tete wasra Ghana mamba ene MPP fo say womonta Orala Nkodwo Kyeremantini achi no wadwempa
na Director ma Human Rights Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice OSEI coach Emma NAP Steering Committee Mrs. Mary Ajale Nate on Wakase Wempo a stakeholders consultative workshop be a course ewo Asante Mantim ya watching adisi besia and ana wo kyerɛkyerɛ won what as United Nations ewo nsise bia umudi ato akwan mu a ehwese ade bia oman no eye anasa nsise bia oye no ebetumi abo edwadie nipa ene atenaye ho ban ebi te say child labor ewo nsise bia etia kura ni kwanse ye mankwada eye nkuru tuduma enti efiri bre kobre no oman no ebu nkompo hwe na chi say child labor nsese ya yede to akwan mu no so aba senso aba de ya ene yansa nsem kena ebi te say environmental pollution environment say enso yese no yatena ya te say wonam kromu anwusie ebi kura kaato ebi ye carbon monoxide a sawu heliko mu say ya asem ebeto wo no enti ni nyina ade ne ye de afa ho ebi te say environmental degradation na sa environmental degradation nso esesa yesa hese esesa de to honom no ebo adese ho ban enkofuo mfudi ankofuo kwatisim ni ase ni nyina ni pabra bom na setena mu etesen eno nti ena sa nhese wei etubre bia na obu nkompo kakra de ahye wonu machi se de wo mu sisa de to wo no etesen ede ne yebetumi aye efri sa brede ko eye national action plan no said ye be ya ebetumi ase wo man nsise mu kena na obia nso anya ho mfaso bie
Ghana developing near can say national baseline assessment on business and human rights. Now Ghana ya adopting UN guiding principles on business and human rights. Now UN guiding principles on business and human rights no. Emma oman bia ho kwan so be developing our policy for national action plan. Na ma businesses a mo ye dwuma wo man mu no. O ma hwe na o mo ntietia ankranko fa ho de. Nkrofo o mo ye dwuma wo o mo adwuma mu no. Ese so o mo bo o mo ho ban. Na o mo make sure say o mo ti o mo ka o me chi o mo ka yie. Nti yeah, baseline assessment no. Yeah, who gaps be a war, yeah, human rights regime no mu e Ghana. Yeah, human rights laws na the boy who bind. The assure sa na ma we nyina hu say be fa entuma pa fra. Sa UN guiding principle here developing national action plan.
Yeah, developing national action plan. Where I director human rights commission on human rights and administrative justice. Was I a coach Emma Knapp steering committee? Mrs. Mary Ajari Nati. Na Mrs. Mary Nati asa to us so at ransom 1243 say a ban of child rights protection a yenina said dear.
Human rights if a nipe human rights for nipe so we are bofra so we are penny so we are kwakra and ye can say media for mwedwuma mo ye no esesa mo protecting kwala obi a right to privacy say wo ho no and so obi de wo hu asem be to dwa ye mfa say media no twa nipa no asem mfa nto ho keke oti ase say abofra ono afe na obenyi no wada ne nipa panyim ye juvenile act no ma ho kwan say abofra eni mra abehia na say esese mra ka na asem a obeyi abofra nenim law ni kra che say you are not guilty until what? Proven guilty. Inti news kra na mo be ma ensese mo yi abofra nanim ene wonye mo be ka mo kan ko echire na nko affect abofra ne daachi bi mo so mo wa asede se mo be protect mmofra especially Ashanti region han.
Dear yatin ka say Mrs. Mary Ajale Nate yenua otobrosie kojebuadu.
Na enura ayamansan da ponda wode asi ho na yehwe epo so abrabo na se yehwe ehonoma abrabo nso a na ewiemu nsakrayefo enetimi epedie ehunu se de abrabo mu sitie wo ho se de ewiemu nsakraye sitie sa asroche bo se poatem din se de obetimi akọ aba unkonko nhia kwahia bia we say enti ewiemu nsakrayefo no kasaye na kasam no omde to dwasem wo mbeto akoso aye hwehwemu a emu do de emu pi na wode ahweposo abrabo ebra no na watimi de ho amane esefata abo afarefo na omo kopo a ankwanko ye ohaw amoma nanso wankwanko hia atoyenkyem bia wachem de akire se afarefo be kopo no omunim sade posote omunim sade asrochen sitie sade mframa esitie wo ho ene bibia fa nsakraya eba ewiemu ho a eboa emomo koba jojo de wasa wo sign na wasan na wamfa wonkwa ankwanko to esan mu opanya wo hwe eche se director general ewo wiemu sakrayefo adwuma no mu owura Eric Esuman ena ni peace news twetwe nkomo bra na wodi world planet anase ocean day na asamode eto so no eye sede ewiemu sakraye esitie ewo pomu asroche a dane we ni asempo a wode eto so na wasre afarefo se woye hwehwemu ne de amanebo na etudwa ya wombre waso asunti empotamu so ote ben po ano womuzo so eya wonfo asonto fomunti wasre kwaku a eni aben mu eni omanfo nyina se obi afa ne hunyim bi na aboa ama eposo bambo emudawubo ene ho anamontutu no akoye
well ocean day Ghana for the agent now on fashion quite Ghana for our couple so no actually was say share forecast at the mom some of the couple should be on say on big and forecast and they show mo send no so since and so here so do I no do ni be ka say live and okoduru pono so na sa so check see bi bo na oboot kitwa bi a woti mu na fifa so na say nkwa na wo hwere no enti omomfa or the say forecast omunya free ho no omo ni ho agrokra ina ya ye hwehwe ya ti unita the bota ni say oyi su forecast e be kire se ne pono do ni be ka say state of the sphere na ma what me dey wan so abo save life and property
na enu achi wakasa stress enkabo mu hia na se enkabo mu etimi eba na bambo ebegina yie the senti Ubia so famu die no wonte ase mfa emeboa bi ena okato so bi nso se enema ani adane pa sadia asrochi esi ebosese no entesa tetede no enema ani adane eti ehia se ye de betimi bia ne de boban sadia atran ne sitie atran ne bambo ene enipa edi ho akwani abanso e bambo.
Into this area, she say, I to for more. They bore more. What they would do, Mujuma help on us. No, this a bomb ye pa. And to say, nay, well, ocean there. The catcher when they say, I just say that to for more money, no money, sweet. I say, free the first, she say, we did Juma. This say, more their lives should be saved. More canon, nay, or more posts from what they call for us. Which we are charm of them, which we are young much. And he, Jumadia, any who na po mo a omokopo so no emfa mu ni wa program fact mo sa komo no.
Odi Betene Kaseyo Eric Suman we acting director general Ghana Meteorological Agency Prince Bafwa Samwa ene de amanebwe baye. Eye piece of no nsia kasebo ya homeso agye aboafo nkrato madaroma ye basesia.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛw ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Mr. Mankwa, me hwe mu kyerɛ sɛ wasukufo no adɔso abroni ama mo wɔ ha no so. Enti sɛ wansi adane bi anka ho a district office betu ana mo bi atia wo.
Na we dey me define.
My teacher for CC and education inspection officer efiri ha. Ɔse yesukufo no adɔso sɛ yensisi adane bi anka ho a wɔn betu sukuu no. Mudi adanse yɛ sɛ kapre na babia.
Oh, proprietor, and anyway ho, anu year ne Opportunity International School Improvement Loan.
Oh, opportunity international savings and loan. I was SME loans so odi ma man for tretre wo suku mu se wo school dan foforo ana wo hia ICT ho niam ne ho hyehyɛ so da fom kra
eye no kra na no a ya sorry for a pesca akotoba CC omo church loan ya bi ana yakoje kotoye
yes the Opportunity International SME loan eboa akuafo ani bodwa wo ye bia enti CA I was 0320610001 na yen kire wo yi.
Wow, excellent. Mr. Mankwa afedie mani agizuku yi ho na metumi de me mana ba ha.
Uade yemfase dama Opportunity International for
Opportunity International Savings and Loans. Sikakura bia ema wo bia kwanya.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa oton phones ene ho accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020793733 and so brako komemle city light in chehwa na ye can discount any achedia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene sein.
Asene se what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresanu bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nko a. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri enti so ekosi ya na ase. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensa yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukun fofra amano ne behwe ekwani a yade herbal say yade e wo army.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye afra from say. Sanye pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyamene yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Army wodome wo be old snake flag
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yada say, yada kasebono eko amonone ensemu. Ukraine for any abre ewo Russia so. Ama say Russia ben mu mpanifo ne wo mo bloggers, asojafo no, wo mo bloggers wo mo Russia. Wo mo na ehye monto nkra ka kira mansan say, yempa ni mehwe na wo mo mantam baako. Zaporizhia hono Ukraine for abeye won fala. Kanenu a na Russia ejina Ukraine so no. Pede ahunufo ya wo mote ko ene emu ntotoye obroni se tactics ase ebi kan se. Da bia eni akire Ukraine for beti asisa amantam wesemu na so mote si hono mo a ebefa Russia fo. Ampani ampa make say Kiev say wo bo ne ho so se beya wo betimi asenya wo mo atan baako wo mo amantam baako ya eye wo mo po eposo Sea of Azov wo mo bo modern se wo mo ensa ebeka na ye kasa de bambofo no ani abre na Ukraine for wo mo free Russian na Ukraine for so e kire won bobre amansaya pomudin kubatan no World Health Organization say said the hositie ene said the konu asi akopie ho ene said the konu esi e ka ne mebutu no enya nwanwa sensa yare titru konkura ananso ayamhwie ene efie de no ebi ebeyi ne ti e wo saa empotam ho esan wo mo dam kese Kakova Dam ya ye kasei atrahye ntokwana koka ho amensuo no ebu fa so a manfote atechim
Kasebono esi amansan chiame kwabena mafo ana
nana ya edu yen ne ebo mudi no nsia kasebo ba ye di mo aseda emma onga what the soya protein chunks aba onga ye mama's helping hand pebi wo de tu nsuo mo don ne kakra bia na wachi kama Food and Drugs Authority ajatum ye were Levels Herbal Limited for Levels Natural Capsules eboa ema obema wugina yie e wompem Bema wa ho keka wo mpem beko kama Levels sisiade empem mreyo upagya oti na adum untimi mpagya kora Levels Natural Capsules obapa watenka gya dumu a yobetimi dia hye ne ma any Levels Natural Capsules ekunu no mo nom na yire no mo nom ewo pharmacy any chemical stores upebia to ato a repash ewo kanshi Colinac ewo kumase 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 0599 670 402 Kivu Eyemoko Show Evo Hot Pepper Uye noodles spaghetti shito stew and kwine Boko samba ba kopa ehhehye na de ene Kivu odwa bia mu se packaging no ye won size bia bi J.A. Binding Company Limited. What they bind stain remover, a ye feeling can was sink moon, walls no home, a form hotels, so now come. And a new bind 20 disinfectant, and more one do any behuni the own for new new bind 20 disinfectant, by any come, big kumom, if you are come a horse I sham. A wagalons no more who and ketwa kesia than temun. I bedja I was torn a bell one mu. I can see to send Malcolm China Mall ShopRite Game Dream Bell my 11 on Sakabi 0243 104 883 0243 104 883 and 0541 808096 Dependable Herbal Home. What the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and then a Mr. Naba. Ebra kokwa fifiri wo de pumoja de ajejewo wonya binom a ekọ adom pia we mixture ne capsules nso waposo achiribra mu sisiade ne sasabro ebekọ adom malake ye de ko atridie e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555 Susie Herbal Center e de CB-Men capsules na ba bedum ye eye meme yi pa Bema Johnson may ye become one name Mushawo, a CB men. A face CB women, or Bapa feature what yaw and carbonate jiwa, no apibianum. Yet the CB soap your pedicures will now come up. Our pharmacy chemical herbal stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Yekra this way chocolate drink. Adia chano po about time. Yo no ma muhia eni sushi. Inwada romana kasibu ba makwe. Yada mu nyina ase amamumbo eniti.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Utie oha echi ponk no. Neat FM.
Isabeti. Hey. Yake Mukiebo. 1st July 2023. Despite media was so home to Medino and Samba Bium. Onipepia, a brilliant brano, I was so tricked to Wabum.
And noting that despite media, I had to say, Yaga Wamo, Nama Pomudi, Edu, Abramo sign Alchimun.
Guso 2023, and Nika Samkwe woman say, who favorite TV and radio presenters are, and what despite media, when you know a baby, and this celebrities are Udwa, Wawamamu, when you know a bar.
Now, so what you might be a Veshassia, AGYEMAN son, Afriwako Piemu, Pediatric Presby Park, 1st July 2023. And yet, damn minute da.
No, 5 a.m. Sharp, no exercise, no Ashassia, never take to a boom, that's a Jew.
Despite media was so 2023. Eva baby.
Utie oha echi ponk no. Neat FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Monshe ye ye politicians there, ye they are no yet there. Honestly, and tokwa si wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana dibo. Enema mienu ohia any politicians. Asemba ko abeka wo tekrema so no chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Who you say you no one ye gi echinji a yen ko ntokwa o. Ewi a ye frusra ko numti nam ne ewi. Mo ana moko. Me catch them on Okari. There are people here. And ne omuhumia omusi omutiase. Osafumafo or himfa enye MPP. Ninu Kuma AGYEMAN or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me a mi Jina Hay, me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear dako. No number dako. Me Martina me Jina me catch them one. Me who opposition down. Me party dia wako opposition. But me kasa me ko opposition. Look, one minute one. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP wako opposition. But me dia me ko opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
Speaker, again, I put it on record in this House that the NCA and the MNOs have not gone to the NIA to verify and authenticate the portable readers that they claim they are using, and it has not been published in any gazette. And so you are acting in violation of Section 9 of LI 2111, and it is on that basis. And if you reference the letter I read from the NIA boss, he actually quotes it in paragraph 2 of his statement, that on the basis of the fact that the NCA has not submitted itself to the NIA for verification, the NIA cannot verify the data. Mr. Speaker, that is the reason why honorable members and even the official phone number of the Speaker would face the challenges that it is facing. Because people have registered, but because they are registering through a third-party app that is not being authenticated against the national identification system, you have these problems. Mr. Speaker, my SIM card, one of my SIM cards has been blocked. And it is because I haven't registered, and I'll come to that. But Mr. Speaker, when I use the NCA's own short code, *400#, and Mr. Speaker, if the cameras could zoom in, they would verify what I'm saying. When I do *400# on my phone, the response that I get from the NCA through the MNO I use is this. And my colleagues here can verify. It states my name. What is my name there? George Samuel Nate. Then it tells me, please dial *404# to link your Ghana card to your SIM card. I have not sent any document to the MNO. So how do they know my name if they don't have my details? Mr. Speaker, this is the point we are raising. And you see, the minister says that, oh, people should have chosen not to register. Madam Minister, since December 2022, every month I have been to the National Identification District Office in Prampram to register. The NIA office in Prampram, like every other district office across the country, since December 2022, has stopped registering Ghanaian citizens. So how then do you expect? And you see, Ghana is not Accra, but even in Accra, if you ask anybody to come from Adan all the way to a premium center in Accra, on the Liberation Avenue, Calbank, to come and transport themselves and come and pay premium 280 Ghana cedis before they get a card they are entitled to for free. How do you expect them to register? You may take this as a joke, but anybody coming from the Afram Plains, Donkokrom, would have to go all the way to Koforidua. That the NCA, acting on the directives of the Minister for Communications, and working through the MNOs, has created what poses the biggest national security threat to our country today. With what they have done, which is, for want of a better phrase, I would not want to call it reckless, but an indiscriminate blocking of SIM cards of Ghanaians who ought to have access to their SIM cards for the conduct of business and sustenance of livelihood. Mr. Speaker, I call upon this House to impress on the Minister for Communications, go back to the drawing board and engage the NIA and do a proper process. But Mr. Speaker, this country can only seek solace in the fact that the next NDC administration in 2025 will do a proper SIM registration that will verify the identities of people. Yes. Because today, Mr. Speaker, if the minister's system was up to date and really robust as she wants us to believe, nobody would have been able to use your biometric data go and register SIM cards without your knowledge. And so, Mr. Speaker, people are at risk today for them to be picked up by the police for fraud committed by SIM cards that they didn't register, but because the system that the minister put in place was not robust enough to stop those processes. Mr. Speaker, we need to protect the people who voted us into this chamber. And in doing that, we ask the minister, go back to the drawing board, engage her technical people at the NCA, and engage and work with the NIA for us to have a truly clean SIM register.
I don't know whether I have his authority to use this proverb. A woman doesn't jump a man's thigh to make love to the man or to mate with them. I intend not to pay royalty. If you do, Sorry, you are interested in the program.
I'm interested in that.
The Speaker, the government says, and I like the ABA will polish it for me, but today I have no royalties to pay for him. That a woman doesn't jump over a man's thigh, same time still and or have a good companion. When you jump out. So, Mr. Speaker, at the core of our problem necessarily may not be the Minister for Communication. The inaccessibility and non-availability of the Ghana card to deserving Ghanaians is at the core of this problem. And we must deal with this problem as the inaccessible, unavailable Ghana card to deserving Ghanaian citizens which may be thwarting the minister's effort and worthy effort to get Ghanaians registered onto them. And Mr. Speaker, as observed rightly by the Honorable Member for Bunkurugu, Mr. Speaker, when you go to the hinterlands, their access to Ghana card is not as easy as what is happening in urban Accra. And Minister, you are the last person we should be discussing the viability and social significance of mobile telephony. Those whose SIMs have so been blocked, some have suffered relationship problems. Some probably have lost their girlfriend, contact with their significant others. Even some have been threatened with divorce, very possible, because why have you not reached out to him or to her? Because your SIM have been blocked. That excuse, she may be creating problems for many marriages with this SIM block as a social problem. But Mr. Speaker, on a more serious note, you know, mobile telephony is significant, Minister. So we are saying that don't just block SIMs when the fault or problem is not from the person who is holding them.
Yamagana phone na kwa bede bagana MONTIE sunit 100 number 644. Midin the Magjerio AGYEMAN. I catch us do Friday say na your friend all inclusive. It just a Friday need your BBI home. Your betcha weekly retrospect is someone who do it him or the one anymore. Your betcha weekly retrospect now watching the morning and somebody him. Your baby be an NSU, your baby mo. A bubble so mo. Amasacha me kwabena mafu wa haidi mi nsurobi yara usi kwabena obebo amene ya dissect no a bisect Honorable Harry na Idrisu say enkrofo girlfriends eja enam say wo sem cars a block ofrene boy na onya no ofrene girl na onya no ebacho ebiato wana ebiato for message in 05037211744 05037211744 SIM card registration na ora aye Sam George or say next NDC government and one be your proper registration exercise is Sam George most uncle before from maybe mo o de ya momra mo me ni ye mo me hye mo kina na mo se mo betwa we nyina mo ya saba be foforo de a maza Eternally say nyana na ji ochirechire mu ye. Yama mi osilewusu ko Ghana ye mrahye badwafie. Ede na no de se mekọ kotu dwa. Church said the self carry registration exercise in echo. Mo musika lock you over mo phone so no. Eba chowo wo mo so money Bank of Ghana ye collaboration. Omo ye collabo. Na de be na mo sabeka musika. Midin the Magjerio AGYEMAN. SIM card registration exercise challenges when a woo face on home. Osaka Ghana card and now why Ghana card in ma. Genuinely, you will nipa bi oha wa musanka o Ghana card o ye twa musim. Eti ano su yense medan ho. Papa 0503721744. But girl, at 13, what you be phone? And I want your utility, what reach you know? Also be down, because one number na block it. Oh, Tilo, bye bye. Papa 0503721744. Na what you is ready in a coso. Dr. Frimpong Boateng, a debut. A professor Frimpong Boateng. Oh, trendy pan, I'm say, a year or wreck is here, Jabe. A year special prosecutor, one or two, Zafreno. Or say, all the 2 hours, don't hear me, you know, or the Cototo Nano. Or the 2 million Ghana SCDs, or the 23 so. Also, a granted the bill. The fair charges be a mono. You can say Charles O'Neill want to be sued. Special prosecutor could secure court order or penachino. Or penachino. O'Neill want to be sued so high courts. And also a secure court order on stoppers special prosecutor. Send seminar and then Breno Udi Chiruno. Mepacho FSA illegal mining activities and be a PPA. That special prosecutor young what you may. Mepacho sign a hunufa. A yen tata who be no tata professor from Pomboateng. Anna Charles Bisuana. Anna a special prosecutor no Bwejuma. Fafa 0503721744. 0503721744. When you are some do a year by now, tree as by elections, as not by elections. MPP for Wamaku candidate, NDC for Wamadu candidate, General Nine so. And yet Jim Chachukwesi for NDC, and then Charles Obuku, also from the MPP. And also send a because Yamiadoma 27 and a by elections here because so. School feeding caterers. Almost on our tree idea, Yumupa. Sika and they proposed figure 1 city 20 pesos. And this weather, weekly in retrospect. All inclusive morning show. And I'm so my caterers, no more, my dear, say, one more dear. Edrian and the party. One more and one or china. Omo hwo music ene yet say sika na be hitu na sika na hetiana odamia from na yehwe because na watwia na omka say sika na be hiti as say minister honorable Zuwera odutu just say the etibia no na watwi wo musabe ka musika etiana Friday ye be say school feeding caterers omusaka musika na your baby saw man pay weekly retrospect. Amasa chame kwa benamafo wajeneja. Abene enko enima na ene Friday ena enra so de obeyo ochina no Canada
ekura sisi a
ana wase samadwen
me hawo a yenya onse
ene so wase white shirt o mebejo mobile Facebook ambo kwabena obo white shirt ana SMP na obo no watch no no share white shirt ene Fridays ane dia kwabena mi hu se Friday wase shirt kura da.
Time changes.
And now I'm brego. Because me no share me who say Friday was it. When you say that what are Mondays no money ade.
Friday be an masala. And the taco salad no banasa.
I say white shirt. And was a mere watching. Watching is one time on the Fridays.
Time changes.
Wow.
Na me see a bear kakra no ho me pe obesi utrase.
That's so.
Oda me kura titru. Na katre no.
Okay.
Say ohumi a no ye me basa. A bear kakra me see obetro letter.
Ansa we hu.
Ansa no we hu.
Letter ne kura na ebedi be 3 days.
Obotre no won say.
Ebedi be 3 days ansa.
Tisi a me how ye. Some card.
Okay.
One say yeah, activate bi and one would deactivate bi. Nti amade ni nyina ya prekese. Titiri wo fra mema no krenko. Wo fra pe na akosi wo bi so. Ebi kura wo wa oba wa fo wo fra ni kunu no oba peke. Ebi wo wa wo fra no oba ajeso. Wo say akosi wo bi diem because wo some card no Ghana card no ya dia register me nipa bebre ebi kura owa wo network no na block na numbers bebre frɛ ma na ba ko afrɛ na ba si me otena kura na me gene ho otena kura na me gene ho
aden ochana be de
because we want nipa bebre no a wo frɛ nko
anti ochana de nipa bebre including you ansha wo mo frɛ mo nyamo
asabon no aye one and the official
and the mboko
but as to say wo friend nipa no
ebisa no where about ebe kono
ebi ne sa asem card yasem asem ni fie mu ana makofa asem aba
e dia be fie
nti wo friend na ni enkwa wonti ase say activation ni
deactivation no
ekoso no ana akofa sa problems ni nyina
say why na wo ka kire o mo
obia
okay obia wo mbi all inclusive
obia
eti kwabenamafo say mo fro bi na nko especially ochena onu ni say the line no so wo frɛ na nko a sim card registration activation and deactivation na mana basa
ebi wo wa wo be frɛ no wo betumi afrɛ ma ebi a wo be frɛ na ba ko afem
okay
sisi a wo frɛ wo brepa wo brepa pa
nyina na sim card deactivation and activation
si ankase wo munye sim card registration na so far as ya maye ne de eye pa
good
and na sa problem we did this so mbetumi asolve at say be ending of the month
ending of the month crime union
mo
is
na dance ni wa brochi
ending of the month
some freye
that's a man
because parliament could have said na address no
okay and a man for girlfriends in on
oba frɛ be ma no enko Anthony be na si wa kwese baabi na wa block no na so wa se baabi na wa ye yi enso antisa
utu man for say
omunya abotre
omu frɛ wo mu kunu no ma na omu boyfriends na enkwa
omunya abotre afen wo mu ye wo mu
the activation and deactivation no
yes and na ye problem no
oh okay
wo mu nti ase sa amaye wo mu nti ase say what the yada ya obefia
the obefia yes no problem be anyway it's ofro bi na nkwa aka hu say ye sim card registration and also 2 keywords according to kwabenamafo activation and deactivation no and no problem no it's ofre na sa nkwa especially ochina okay
ochina enti Terry
yes sir
afimu nyina na dako
wa say aya krefie
ukunu say
eti na wo ba na wa hye white shirt
wo dia me me have fun enti wo dia wo fie na hwe no bonne be na wo bonne be nko
na oba de don't me ko have fun
oh you can
okay
unso pesa wo ne wo nan fofuo bi unso pesa wo kwatena baabi na wo you can
okay
after all dia nko at least mumma ni penya no ho kakra
yeah
anya say wo mu awarinti aware ya ho to aware anya ho kire
okay
girlfriends relationship ya ho to nya ho kire na wo kwahin na wo kwaye den na wo ne wan na wo na ntide na adai uma nipa nya no hu tabre kakra
okay
enti wa warinti wo private life untumi no friends impie na untumi ko babia wo decide obi wa pressure ne diabetes ni ade a wanya wo no sani o mani nyina aka ho
okay
manipa ni nya no ho kakra
aso nya no ho twabre kra
adai at least one way or the other ono nso won na de mpesa me ya relax wakotena pub bi nipa titem wo sebi anya sebi a wo ye bibi about at least wo ye release
wo ye relief
mo ya bo live band bi wote ho wotie bi kizomba wo se kizomba yi
ano so ne de
wo mo se ai nana ya de ya kizomba yi de wo mo sa wo ba no wo de ne nsa ato be ma ne sisi eti a be ma no so de ne nsa ato ba ne sisi eti a wo mo
na your friends salsa na say na yo zomba so
wo mo se kizomba na salsa
okay
na samsa no enti sa ne me say
mo amuchine mo na mo ni nim say no
wo ti ho no wo mo ye na wo sebi ya Eastwood anaba onu kura ni preach na wo preach o say ya mumpie
kakra
mumpie munko party baby a ye bo nyum ko baby a bo live band kwatena ho
na san wadwen mu
good na enkofo dressing o mu dressing no usu hwe bi said you o num drinks ni ade no na wa hwe bi bia se fie sa untumi ni wadan fufuo mpie untumi nko bia na moma nipa nya no ho obi was 1%
na piano se woma ware no mu pio mo mfa mo yire nom ne nkwale nkwe
na wa majeri obi a wo pese wo kwatena ba bi ko ya relax na wa sa de nkwala asa di wachi efe na wo sa kwatie ntiem stop it nkwala no stop it no mo nim say wo ma brofu de o ka kura wante ye ena on say sometimes we no yiri pia yapa
sir
wo yapa
afi na wo pe bibi ko pe clap
no yiri pia untumi ntwa wo kon
ana wo twa kon ede
ama jani onti wo bi tam na nipa kro ewo bo na nufu emu adu kama na wo twa wani hwa enti ya dan obi tam na ne to pim se kokonte si truck so a ya de kwanzongo akoton enti adia bo kama nipa kro no so aseda nante se tewe se ahapimba na hapimaba atapo aso tetama yesu woni na suafo ni cha ko sue na gya no epim ko se na pimaba se wo sebi on se oba to ya be ma akoma enti ema akoma no the pressure no perform above abeda low
wow
na beda 0.0%.
That's right.
No wukura.
As I know, you know my be wunti me.
Wo betumi akohwe obato. Ono be konsisi a. Ono be kontu konsisi a.
Atwekwa na pressure na kosoro.
Enti sometimes muma yenya ehu twabre kakra.
Yes sir.
Ani ebe me yenyini ache. E de amamu ankasa. Now the pressure tete ni pakro no awu a wa ye kunani ye ba be che kurafo ade wa asore a ye be tamo ntuma mu anwa ne tinapa ye ba fro wa be gire nim woni yama obi wo ye kunani moma mu kunu no ntena senche ate moma mu kunu no ntena senche moma mu boyfriends no ntena senche
okay
now sabi awade ye kwa tenten onkwa betumi ahwe nkwalai ade abemma ne ya ebemma ne ho atono obemnya komatoyem obete mumu mu ntwa wo mu kakra ade ho dabi wa ebede na sisi a wukunu wu a nkwalai obede ahwe mu nkwada bebre abrabo asai enam so mu kunu num na pressure bɛma no wɔde pressure to no so a ma ɔnam ɔkɔ nyinaa nante no mu nyinaa yɛ hee pan na wɔde ne kaa kɔpem tim na ɔkɔ moma nipa nya ne ho twaberɛ kakra tie is wudana ba me ni je pa me say wow what a pastor na ya yiri no mu at least enioma sesa no ma sesa kakra and na weni yi youngest wo mu de tuo mu yefunu so mu so mu nya bi oni wo mu nko ma mu enko nya mo saa na wo de kakra kasa na gu sisi echi a pa na wo yem asew akakra kasa no egu ni sisi echi nyina wani boss pa na wo yem asew adai ukoye dipo enkwara edido mu yefunu sisi awene no ye de tu ye yefunu so kama na wo ba wafo eni aye kwa asore but emaye ankreti ade yi a wo mu de tutu wo mu nan na ya friend say ankreti no de wo mu de tu wo mu nan no
te na da wo mu nan eno ana wa
ankreti mienu na da ho kama wo so we look young wa swing wa say ebia wa abọ baako aka ho adibia be ma we looking nice
na no pesa wo yeren ye
there be me ka in general enya say na ya kwa asore ye nti wo de ade eto nan a ene asore ko eye wo de ye tofu ma mi bi e wo do me what enya de adumfa no ye ya wo mu ko ye no obo life for papa mi hun pani mani age edida ne nan kama wa gina yi wa ye tese o looking good wa born rasta na gu na chi oni maya no nko
yo
oni maya no nko
okay amasancha me kwabena man for some account was do Friday na your friend all inclusive bibia bi wo ete kwabena na e dey foot aba baba ya kwa ni na ye hwe eye abe fontentan homa no ensema hodo a ewo so ye dey aseda be ma peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com checkoutghana.com myjoyonline.com FMGH any other relevant news portals yakweni special prosecutors secures court order to arrest Charles Bisiu. The Office of the Special Prosecutor has secured an order from the court to arrest former Secretary of the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining. This order was secured after Mr. Bisiu failed to honor an invitation by a Special Prosecutor last month.
For Special Prosecutor and wako a court way. Na court wa wakoya na semiyetiawa. Wakoya watrasa wa Charles Wonia wonto Bisiu kane Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining no na okahubi na Special Prosecutor trasa ohia no nti wako High Court akwaje the friend is a bench warrant no ya wode ko akwache Charles Wonia wonto Bisiu or under arrest.
Okay.
Na Jerry.
Yes sir.
Enti say we invite na nkoma.
Also we invite no one.
We invite no one.
So we unti na me kan no so. Also we invite no one ma.
Enti wa hwe na ni ma wa so wo court bia.
Enti on say related o na ma yeah mame fan ko na ma 3 ho no. O say 1 2 3. Yen jump ko third one no. Also Charles Bisiu seeks another court order to halt prosecution by OSP. Charles Bisiu, the former secretary to the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining, has taken legal action by filing a writ at High Court in Accra to prevent the Office of the Special Prosecutor from prosecuting him. This lawsuit is in response to the ongoing investigation being conducted by the Special Prosecutor into alleged corruption within the IMCIM, specifically involving its chairman, Professor Frimpong Boateng. This one, The one so bit much more.
Abusia de na wo tere nyina ne se etas bisi unu nso adi nka court ya wono nso sere court ne se onfa o send to special prosecutor so ya wontumi nya nhwehwem bia emfa na asem no ho ana se wontumi enti no enti asem de ani guso a ekoso ewo court na special prosecutor nso etere se ewo hiatas bisi wonti womra eno na ama wakwa akwaje arrest warrant ya waso wade kwa akwache echas bisiu no.
All right, internet just say no so no ho asem no. All right. Okay, ever we here. Number 2 no. Arrest of Professor Frimpong Boateng. Disrespectful. Tone down. Professor Jampo cautions special prosecutor. A senior lecturer at the University of Ghana's Political Science Department has cautioned the special prosecutor against rushing to police anybody, saying his office is not independent of the control of politicians. Professor Ransford Yao Jampo says Kisia Japan must tone down his youthful exuberance when carrying out his responsibilities.
Yo. Abusia for the Magdalene was at my wow, Professor Jampo.
Yeah, many vow.
Why a senior lecturer, University of Ghana Political Science Department, and now what Catara special prosecutor that will rush it too much. That youthful exuberant, you said, you know. If you want the mundo do. Etuma kakra dma wo wa rush santi on turn it down kra na wo pre no begina ni so. Professor Ranford the example etre se owura kisie jaben etuma na de ama no ase woye bebunu nti ase won to namda no akoto brebo anase Ajuman crash and nina any a tama ninti a fofuno a jumano fofuno pa and I saw a youthful a jubalance no a set bisa when you move inti kakra answer a quada where we are JHS no yeah what is one Utuno for petro ben wano aquanyam na wajina nusu na wey aya professor from Paul Boateng papa oba Ghana ha baby a wabɔ ne bread tropa na special prosecutor to know bi machill you are under arrest you be ma beri at say 2 million Ghana cedis and some pepre ho big do home nothing onya say
ono so dia waka no
yeah ayi no
we your friend is saying onzo no lamponsa na we you no no lamponsa Osi Jerry Kwabena is today speaking facts. Tell him to preach on. And then also make a show to preach on. Also tell him to preach on. Oda Kwabena so over that ben. So I can't credit. That say I can't spray that. Perfume no. Yes, so beba na beba tete.
Odi matem kra o ba fabra. Odi ba meji. Ya say ja kwan na ukọ. Na jani wo kai say edan wa na meka say special prosecutor ukọ Ghana Revenue Authority.
On.
No inquire investigation no. Enu obi say me mfa petition emfa nkoma no. Enna me say me mfa petition nkọ no o meche me.
And a petition no dey quiet you.
And then no corruption no. Umomu a u blow horn no. Umomu na you prosecute you.
Whistle blower no.
Aha. Hey, yam prosecute o Mr. Mo. Profone na man kan ye. Ya tata wo ya kan say. Persecute. Mo. Umomu a wakwa blow alarm no. Umomu na ya persecute you. Umom ni ya tata wo. Inti se mi amekọ se matro petition ni ya di me statement ya beto abonten se me na me tro ye efebra wo ukohu wa he bese kwa ha koyi wa no na wo kura no a wo de saa asem no beto abonten wanu minim se enke ya ka se kata asese ne proye so koso wa ha nanka nipa kura wo de asem na ba no na mo protect ne kakra na mo amakwa akoye investigation because kata asese ne proye no eye binum gold mine ukoyi free na no wa ukoyi saa de no wuni ahoto enti yem protect wo mu a ekoye yi na mom no a wawu ye betata wo saa enti ama wu koka bibi kura ayaden
as a stretch
ayaden.
Okay, all right, I need 100.9 kwamna fa ba ko bi ntwom na training
anti jewa
jewa ba bet. All right, tempo na me fin. Okay, we telcos BOG to collaborate to retrieve locked funds on Momo account, ESLA. The Minister of Communications and Digitalization, ESLA Wusu Ekufu, has announced that mobile network operators are working with the Bank of Ghana to facilitate the retrieval of funds for individuals whose monies are locked up in mobile money accounts. A block owner usika unlock it. I'm not sure, mommy.
Yo, abusiafo atiawa sim card na ya block no enkofo ya block wo mu de doso pa na bebre wo mobile money wo so wo mu wesika wo mu account ene na Minister of Communication Mami Aslo Usu Akufo etre se wo mu ne Bank of Ghana fo akabum na obi a ne sika aka no ntempa wo mu ayi ne pakro sika ma na no sanse no be ne se
no G processes no me hunu mu ye. Because you said on
na Bank of Ghana.
Send the banner sana. So what the evidence of proof beko? It's what the number
na bank na tuya ma.
To the kwa just one more.
Bank of Ghana tuya usika na ma. Asembe ni. Ba enti ya be ye o man na ka na we ya take us.
Oh David. Say we den you obi aka. Who sika wo phone so? Are you getting there? Who says you block you who need access to your Momo wallet? Me as is here, me wabe NCDs be that sweet. So that's here. Say you're blocking me. And then say media evidence of proof in the beko.
Na ya do sika.
Na ya do sika. Oh, na ya is the same. What's that saying now? Okay.
Na Bank of Ghana, uko krompo bede. Hey.
But me name some say one more collaborate. It's necessarily say obeko Bank of Ghana. So Bank of Ghana do a central bank. But one may decentralize the payment. It will be directed. Say koha. Akoko ju sika na say kwa. So na me mean the process na see anyway. E dey afre let's land in crop for mo.
Na dey. Mum be many pan mon ka say ye be the bed 1 hour 30 minutes.
Ah, we dey 1 week.
Ah, e dey amamu mu obi
akoyi ni sika na mo wi anoma san tum.
Ne yantum
better.
So is just technical
because why the processes are nipa no. Well, I don't even understand.
Like nipa no kono mo unlock mana. I think so obetimi use people no can understand lock.
Them say no kwan ya won be fa so.
So we chip ni nya adwuma.
Mama kind story in food. Na me
share. We chip ni nya adwuma sesi a.
Da bi we chip ni nya adwuma.
It is a woko e bia we your Ghana card na woko na omo bie ma wa. So Canada so.
Aye.
Okay, or same. The Minister of Communication and Digitalization Asle Owusu Ekufu. Yeah. Has announced that the mobile network operators are working with the Bank of Ghana to facilitate the retrieval of funds for individuals whose monies are locked up in mobile money accounts. Numerous subscribers have voiced their concerns regarding the inability of access their funds on mobile money accounts after their SIM cards were deactivated or failing to re-register them. Deactivation. Providing an update on the status of the SIM re-registration exercise in Parliament on Thursday, June 8th, Esle Wusu Ekufu assured affected subscribers that while they won't be able to conduct mobile-related transactions with their deactivated SIMs, their funds will be recovered through the necessary process. We continue, quote, we continue to encourage the National Identification Authority to assist people to acquire their Ghana card, and we have also been made aware of the difficulties facing subscribers in accessing their funds on their mobile money wallet. These subscribers will not be able to transact money, mobile-related activities. However, we are working with the Bank of Ghana to ensure that these subscribers are able to retrieve funds upon the presentation of a valid ID and going through the required process. It is a required process and we don't know.
Necessary process.
That's right.
Enti wonyanye yo.
Debe omunyanye, se ne de omunyanye o se
afena na obeye.
Enti se woni pa no so wenti me.
Process no so over require valid ID.
Na valid ID nsa won sanka ya.
Sa process ni mu.
Na valid ID ya no nya enti na
won. Eti wo Ghana card se won sa enkan de ya na just say wo problem. Bade bia na ebi nso wo Ghana card but wo menti me an link o man complete registration exercise no.
Unko complete
ultimate complete the then osa betimi aka and kwambo dey say na baby dey yeah
sa de ya ya block go bebres
yeah
me fan say at the end of the day no na de na ne ye pese ye
and ye pese ye sanitize the system na manfo a wo de sim card dey nsem hunu no
enti saade no a waka se oye no wetumi achieve
ana se yegusu ayeye
enya sisi akura na sim card enkofo atumi ade obi Ghana card kura register ewo enipa bebre ntimu se di nsemone
enti na why do Ghana card be register obi bedi nsemone ne ye che na ho na be kire wo nya nipa kura na be kire no because
odo me no ka check ne sen
woni se obi Ghana card I register numbers bebre.
And I make us say, ain't you do Ghana card and register numbers bebre no. Say your coach only panel did bonnet as your coach minister who's all Ghana card near their registration.
But
why wouldn't say? Say, Miss say.
It's a Ghana card, also star 402. Name it no. I didn't remember number. Okay, Mammy Kofa, woman has his here.
But Jerry, say. Obi de me fa ne se nanaya safo na wa register sim card e wo me Ghana card di mu a nti eje wa mete ya ne ya be me se obi akodi bone na edi ne yakwabena maafo nti ansa na metete me ho no na tere se da mama dem adi akone aba bebre
so Ghana card no hwe ne ye no.
But maybe the man that send ye.
I obey that send ye.
And one will be the Ghana card ya register.
Or the register ye. It's ko report it. It's check here. Yes, ko check. O check you pe. No one catch him penny for say number we nya me number. No more deactivate your free system nim.
Enti we check na we say. Ejiba de an kan say we check na we say o de no buru so a.
Yes. Number be of phone so anya wo phone.
Obi the Ghana card nipa be 10 their register.
Yes,
and no crowd 10 and to say buru so e up to 10.
Yes, say no you one na wo dey akwa register.
One na wo register.
Yes.
But nipa bebre nso e dey wo Ghana card na register o sin card.
Yes, et wo check wo dey na e beba so. Wo check wo number na beba so. Wo say numbers na nya wo dia no wo so.
That ye Matthias.
Yo. Me Ghana card. Me Ghana card no. Obi dey me dey call register me dey na me free hodom no. Obi su bia wafa kwoti kwa so dey me dey na say register ne dey.
Ewo ho.
Enti me call ya dey code ni buy na ese men check no. E check ya na mahu se nkrofo bebre dey me dey no. I register numbers no me phone so.
Good.
Enti me kwa telcos no one man ma catch am say number we nya me number. Number we nya me number. Number we nya me number. On be activate your free system.
Why in the first place should this thing has happened?
It shouldn't, but enya ba.
But not that's idea now we see problem now we solve. What's our create another problem?
Yeah, sanitize the system no. The pabone for no so one chain.
Oh, yeah, day.
And written on 1 day avenue aba and a bianca because I may check me.
I'm more focused on
me checking a me. No one said who said, "Obi numbers and numbers you and honestly me call me way me tell Cosino and I know one make.
I want to
make one of my deactivities and numbers in the free. So
I'm more focused on smart to crop on 1 base on to and for G papers the quibble. Ewa, there might be yes or your boat me quab. It's
a quab and the
a queer wa, Nipo Banny Bema, as you said in your body. And dear, you didn't for document here, Mawabuchi. We are day. Ebewom eti eba no saa na problem na nya ba wie no ne create solution na ewo mu o say the computer ba nya virus no say virus na so
me na me say ejewai o say wo ye bibia o target no o bia me target ne say me pese me yesei ma na me ade a wo mu yesei me say de intime fan say nipa bebrebe no aya abroko mu sim card at the end of the day Adia pani or TV.
Adia watch even is a register or SIM card no.
Sanitize it.
So register the bio.
And so register the BM says so register it in your blocking.
My register that.
What register that they took a membership?
And I was saying registration because near register that.
Beyond we register the any dada. And as that, I'm register with the any dada. But on check, no more blocking.
I know they take registration or come once more.
I take registration American. Ni a blocking no. I register that but I'm blocking ye. Enti o call mo Twitter page no. Vodafone for. O call mo Twitter page no. Oni o mo communicate here no mo see we mistake. Enti o mo deactivate o mo activate ya mano. One call office crowd. What you say? One call office enti o mo activate ya mano. 87 from Sudia Bana somewhere. You can call them say, oh, me obey be for me number say no. My register that but eba and you are blocking me. Oh, sorry, no much mu process now they are we say now they are activated with you.
Media me ye. Hey. What's that?
Obi dia register.
Okay. Yeah, Juma number na you use. Yeah, WhatsApp. It is a wish. Me numbers ni nyina na wa ha no 1 2 3 4 ba me kra me sisi no na June 9 me ye sisi me ye no 2nd May.
Okay,
2nd May me ye no itimi de me numbers ni nyina abre me aye ha me Vodafone me MTN and I'm a safe line.
Okay,
but sisi am ye the 2 numbers when abre me why
numbers number na ama no betimi afre omo hotline no be so say oh my register me number we ni
him for hotline
oh number na ama no say MTN na ama bet me afre MTN for hotline.
Okay,
no be so say oh number we ni me register but ama
because you say ama say 2 numbers na
and na make us say 2 numbers ama no dey aka na ama no.
Okay.
You can call and verify.
Thank you. Yes. Self line for grad me ha me so omo dey omo jimi omo di misika omo na me no ma be kokot omo dey me go so me ye we pa. Don't make a cut.
Ebia na omo nsomfom so na aba omo adwuma no.
Dabi ona say Esla usu say egu.
Dabi dey fun so kropo na aba communicate ma client.
Mo try and say mo try mo sanhwe.
Ma jari ebia wo be kom no. Na self line for no kura na ebia eye wo shebi ana bibia the free ministry ni baba wo so
you can assume you can't assume anything.
So many years no.
Eti ade ko die tia mana ba no court anu akọ find out.
Oba sorry preko pese we jaya adwuma.
And sorry prekupu ade nya happen. Eti ye court yanko find out. Eno no. Omo communicating ma obi ase every ministry. Every
bibi. Share message omo dey send me 27 January. Dear customer, we acknowledge the impact of the service interruption and all the inconveniences as we make progress to restore services. Meanwhile, no more come that on the 10th. One more come on the 10th that 10th January after 17 days, as we make progress to restore services, please be assured that the validity of your bundle will be extended. After say the encounter, you say Juman Craig.
And see Juman go man for via my
February, 6 February. Message on when I'm send you a mom BM. Dear customer, as a quick update, we've made some significant progress in getting the service restored. We appreciate your patience and assure you the validity of your bundle will be extended with full compensation. Thank you. Have a compensation anyway. It is self-line for my customers. I yato data. Ediagu mo system iso. Ese ye yusua. Afe aye say basa ninti ye. Me to me de 6 months and then exactly 6 months. And then the busu means ya pepe. Amato data. Ediagu the self-line so say me yusu. Me to na de chen ya pe eno mu twem. Then no.
It's when say no credit.
Okay, Governor.
Corner check it. Court today important.
Me say we say me lawyer.
So because one kwame and cheche man che was so here. They be an be azumi say the kwabna tell azumi. You be azumi say.
It me twe esla na ma twe NCA.
Yes.
A che self line.
Yes.
E do mu nyina e ko. One mo ma respond no mo kire de ntia. Che say de ntia. Mato me data egu eye self line for a video so. Na wamo my so na akwakoba say meto ya de chen ya disconnected busumi nsia and then exactly 6 months but on the 9th January and any exactly 6 months na
I will tell when you mean some no jam.
Oh as a man weekend David
say we are saying that there
no or the most serious note to be kwafra no the maybe or e grow bi na wodi because how come say me ma and enya we na ya return
we nyamia return nyamia return
nyamia ma ono ano oje
me ba to
de nipa de wu anu ase
boy you brother said o social media no say
one
kwaku chains I say ensunya me ye
when ya return
when nyamia return ni bia
I all my say nya say nipa na take food control you shouldn't leave anything say
but on the 9th January
na uton say
ade ate meto 148 it's over 100 cities 9th January no kra wa de mami ko
money atutu
David na data asa no na odam de say
the way you odam nko ye djuma mu anyina kan ye djuma mu kan
ye big institutions so somebody should take them on the companies other companies should take them on
nipa de be court na
because how do you know and because individuals so
in the one video house
your network yet to call ni na
oh when your lawyer can Mr. Santi Kennedy Santi oh yeah take them on
na when to be ko na sisi a wonhu omo
esa wo kwa ube ministry no
Kwabena no say ade no kwa me ka say 9 January no ye 3rd January 3rd January na che say abusumi sia no kura atwam osi dear customer you have successfully purchased always on Tata SME data bundle on your 025 which gives you hospitalization and life insurance. On the almost anya kan mama. 3rd January and I told you. 6 months. 6 months in the credit.
Oh 6 months.
I'm a days about account. Okay. Anyway, what do you remember?
Did
Fridays are your friend all inclusive morning show bibia bi wom intina ye jeja no amedugum sa ekwa je wakọ de wa ha amansa cha me kwamna mafo so wa ha medin de McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN kodwo da me the producer Otamachi ebeso interviews na gum na na asafo ne abena frima eso aye crado e wa ha che se ye hwese bibia ko ye kwara
ai apostle ana de no se
oza
aya on Rasa na wotu church member and yes Christianity now what they are dressing in eye from head to toe
for life
young girls in knickers in moon sebi we your ba worry for one in namufia now what she said
no man dan if
what she sebi omu esme
akwabra me ade amani nye ho eye yakeka so amde to form 9
about a yefe. Oh yeah.
And I make us a me
yes, you know, on car and Casamedium, and yes,
Obi, yeah, make us a make many and some pen and baby,
and for perception be said, yeah, Omwa a deto to woman 9. Sebi yo. Aya na omo say. Na say omo aya mema say
na be si brebi no omo.
Do you believe say obi kura wo wa aya life keke no baby kura no ni boyfriend.
I agree.
Yes.
But and the landword is
media.
Obi perception was
and me daddy say one pen.
Yeah, oba be me na say sade no.
Oh yeah.
No.
And nipa bebre nso pe.
Yes, bebre so pe. Bebre fe. Me madam for guy bia no de opepa ye oba obo na sum bebre.
Bebre no.
Me former no me editor. So oba obo na sum be miensa na se ya.
Me ni ade.
Ono ne de no no.
So bia ne
try. Ebi wo wa ye fe pa.
Yes. Where you fe?
Yeah, into more life for the momo.
Life, yes, so be a ball life.
Life.
Opportunity, why not?
Yes.
And a life, when you say life where you life it comes with cost.
Yeah.
Cost to count.
Hey, of course.
I say now who part the power should have board.
Hey.
Into na no make katre me man say mo kwadi pay a fama oba no wo yin die.
Say ka man pesika ka me man bro mo nya adwuma.
Yes.
E man pesika. Why you lawyer farmer what show you
be man dia wo do pay a na wo dia ma wo yire. Na wonu mom wo ba adwuma na wo yi bia ma.
The way you feel say the way
yeah. Na sika ka ye no wo no ho.
Tema ya mienu ni man pesika ka memma emre wo ho nya adwuma.
Ade wank ya nya hwe.
E man tina mo bre.
Okay.
Say ya somoma.
Anyway.
Enka me say
oba ye no awie me pay no aya hwe. Ikru so mpebre say me yire dem de be mani bi obeji. Basa wo yiru mo esa udima.
Ade wa mo life.
Yeah.
Onipa no waje pay ba.
Why your list? The list too.
It's
your bad. Yes.
What I know is a proper manager at home.
First no.
First
no.
Nancy.
Yes, I did. Or that many come there because I'm not I want mama no.
I was the first na.
First say.
And no oba found say me kuna ketua or Peru we know where the one friend. Brazilian guy was pay 3,000 the
other. onye buafo a
onje yes true true
oh
you were many be wo ha there were many be wo ha
maybe why not I would demand
in fact
if I know my husband has one quadra may demanding
would demand the same
so
no and yes
why not
men can say their work can say what say I would demand
yes
what responsible you're responsible yeah is it then I'll say demand what are you demanding
you're responsible. Oh man, you need crumb. That's all you're responsible now. When hey, I will take him.
Oh my God, is okay. You may we are pa.
David, that's what you're okay. David, I say. And yes, David, Pabna, honestly speaking. Honestly speaking, me matrimonial home. So, what I would do is, main chain ma me che me refree mo na me check me wardrobe mo as a me yi no ama. Would you believe say, Pabana, me kokoto eye konko eye sa konko ya mo se we money, yes, but no. But I was shocked. Me be a conco no sono. The amount of money let's just say me save. Yes. It's a mammy who say, hey, ma be so ain't a beer kakra medemano. So iti a woman crown na madam for be your friend Alex Kwekutete. What to me I know for Charlie Abi unya we be 2000 no send no the amano. We are no born be say na was hand na de. Em say eh esmesi. But my point is me yiri sika nye misi. Me dear ne said the bia I have to provide for the house.
You have to be responsible.
Very responsible. It's me yiri sika enye mi sika ba ku say. Me na granwe ho.
What a good.
That is what I'm saying is say that is the point. Sorry I say that is the point. No tina say time papa can say e me for ye into ya yiri sika so na manfo e ka so no no wanya ni sika. Oh, or the say, come around the Pedroia and Chinadu. Magdan, Cockana, Mamfo, Chabanamsa. Now, a man of Muchabon, service, I'm because a man woman need that from one. I'm telling you, they are proper managers at home. So, we need to be obey the Gabia.
Bama, we are responsible. Bama, we are responsible. And now you're in the control. Wow, Kaya, no,
yes.
Baby, and I know me hear the video say, Anna, my girlfriend hi diamond, and I get us talk car mom. And a train is again in the control boy. And what the summer will be again. Because who bema who time say, or Babesia and hi diamond wo. Now what to them?
Obi anye girl na mom girl no hu say enye papa na okoe. But that be na because we be ntimi you obi girl. E your ba no e no be take the decision. Oh yes, I'm telling you. No. Is it that
I also depend you. Depend. E bia na be ma obekwa akosia no no so na naduma asai.
Oh,
and I said,
yes,
you have to take a full responsibility as far as Nyamiya Wadomo cover everything. And the banner say emergency BBR. Obo so band and need that from Asabi onye oba asabi o say sika yes oba say yeah oba the ben monitor oba manage
life oba life Yeah, I'm family.
Yes, on Bible life, no, but say, or baby and one, and that's so. You were 2 years and a Honda, so not.
And man also, the Mokuno dress it, no one soon, one more person, Pie, a couple life will cromua. No disturbances.
I was 742. I need to point now.
Peace of mind, no. Why be to?
Yes,
because okay, that kind of an man.
Debbie, no pursue opinion.
Person piena, I don't be cement.
Good. Into woman in no some life.
Abney. Eh, the Bebwa mouth crown what ton with Bejarona. In one nature, my new actually. Nature went to be Pierre. At the shop of Wedam.
I saw Piaco Ginny.
And for Sankayamun, I
am telling me, sir, because of my well into Mammy Pierre.
What Tramponano, no, you got Tramponano.
Minimum, you don't call.
Now, I sweet as for Chibi Bona. I walk around, come for day one.
I will buy you. Baby, I could be abedin. So what's Nampano? Maybe one fire corner, one of the baby, I couldn't be abedin. I know to my and you'll be Pierre Cramen crowd.
Okay, make us be a funny do it. Yes, I don't because say, or what's Nampano, not simple.
I saw the band.
I wouldn't know you Pierre.
Oh, and then case close.
Bema bia, the bia or drive and a year front or walk on yari.
Oh, okay.
And tell me near the Adiana at a bandage, no, near the Asana. Because to me, tell you not so come out. And to tell me now who a baby I won't know.
You see, all my points, that's what I make.
That's not a case close. Now, the other men you went to.
So, who driving on who a baby I won't tell one. No, who I find to one channel.
Okay. Anyway,
yes.
0503721744. 0503721744. The one cat is saying, and the Friday's edition of the newspaper review. That the one when they do Fridays in the day. Your friend all inclusive. Around we are going to money, you are going.
A Pentecost.
Agree, I
may be sad and fire once.
Agree, John Live Money, you're going.
And never be
you, yes.
The uncle, the Bocrats are no, and I'm was as some of the way anymore. A rehost. And it's a gun and knee or Hinibia or war America Bruch Memu. Wa born a yiri tuo. Ekumo no akasa ne ho aka ho. Na wo kire ma no wo se. Wo ba no obefa oba ne free Ghana ha na de ne koye. E no ne oba no atena mfie bebre. Na oba ne maame ba besra wo mo wo America ho. E na maame ne yare ye nti wo ba no na oba ne ne baaye. One ne baaye no beduru fie no. E na sa oba no so wo kan chema ne mpana da bi oba na nya mfie aduonu 50 years. Sa wo mpana da bi wa ha. Eti oba ye obeye ne maame ne film no obeye yie no. Eno ne mpran sa akoka so mu yesi genti adada anu so nye so na afedi omo wo bro mu wie ye okodu abrochi no so wo gya ni kuna be ware be ma no abe ware ne mpran no na be ma ne se hene ta enti odi mu anaja oba no tuo oba no wa nwu o na adwen so oba na wu eno no su papa ne mu ba be wu pani daya sabi omo se daya sabi Panu. A man was 49 years and I know 50. But then I won't cram me into one summer and a Babeto and number 6. A national Green Ghana project. No, there could do any. There is some
Green Ghana and a son.
I know what you knew.
In the other kind, I make a Jenny. Make a Jenny. I make one man as well, and I'm a Professor Ransford Yaljampo, or your political science lecturer at University of Ghana. At youth sign your head at the My Youth Bridge Research Institute. You know, in and come on. Prof, Annabelle. Oh, come on. Okay, you better sign your friend. Now, you didn't come. Anyway, you need 100.9. I am. I don't know why. That's why. Prof,
Enti eye onumonyafo mrekuduka a woye osoafo abedi echi ohwe nsase na obo ade ne paso ena ne wode atudwo achi mu se eye Mineral Revenue Management Act no esi etimi ehwe ne babeye adwuma ehun nsem orura bis ono so nsem fro aba.
Okay. Let us say Miaminu Professor Ransford Jampo, political science lecturer head at my Youth Brain Research Institute, University of Ghana. Prof, Maje.
Yeah, next time.
But on Yamia Dumona, also.
Boko.
Yeah, then Yakupansi. Good. On a bed, your friend, oh, I like see. I'm saying. I did a challenge because I said, and run you may be saying, "No, you be Casana, catch him, you be Casana, catch you."
Ano Panameka. That will frew kuno na enquire. And Yasabia was a baby. A issue na abano.
Deactivation and activation.
Line no, they are deactivating it and they are activating. Bebre, dear no, Franco. And no pain na say a comfort I was say as someone make any.
I
say what damn it dear crane ya block. Ya blocking it.
Baby.
And it's a wolf from them.
Okay. Okay, Kwamna, we don't know what is wrong with the line. Okay.
If not, they can
say ya nebe.
If not, now
ya kwahwe bo na woni ya bekwa ahem
yanko eni
dewa na amensro kakra watin no wasadefo amu ati ofori peni
okay kwabra mami and try we so ne nhwe oh Professor Ransford Jampo e wa ma so prof Matthew
yeah
but na bibia boko there yeah, then you go on say. And now your friend one na ye share a special prosecutor. Aye nyina ye hwe nim say obebo adwuma na said the ntia de no kosi ho. Na washa se ye adwuma na wo kire say oye adwuma ni gidigidi dodo. Ase mabunu atenka na ewu nim no ya aboro so. Ade ti na kan sa.
Tenka so ye ni gidigidi. Ezio on tonabo na onye mani na abibia mama odibo padia onya onye ro na onya no akaka na onye ni no emza sana me pate obeshe na se obesha ejuma oye nkan said Anna Punina, a special prosecutor, an independent body. Outfit that has been created by the president that is manipulable. The outfit manipulable. Like I said, politicians probably to me as I said on the among it. First of all, that point must be made. I'm not more idea now. Getting the entire area about the issue of the 1992 Constitution. Now, yeah, the PowerPoint, yeah, democratic consolidation strategy paper. Except in Niamabia, away a map more system. One of proposals for reform was the need for us to separate the Attorney General Department from the Ministry of Justice and to create independent public prosecutor. Now, for yourself, the Attorney General are appointed now. And so they be or two, Nejuma or SOE now audit and that's what they contribute as a sheriff. And that Yasituna Sekaka, NHSM, Attorney General, abide appointed. And another minister being to echo yet you as a star. On another minister also abide appointed now on what they say abide on Attorney General or every to be either appointed. That's the Piana Attorney General so no one you prosecutor, they be or more
party. The creation of an independent public prosecutor, no, it was supposed to solve this. Then, and not because for your independent public prosecutor, you know, over to me, I had at last the super prosecutor, I said, yeah, that's all. And that was what we requested. President Akufo-Addo Brian, he bought into the idea, but having an independent prosecutor was means, and see, I'm in the Constitution, not the of far the easiest way out, set up a special prosecutor. A special prosecutor now gets set up on pushing the anything for now. The Yama, the people all you know, to the Bia, actually general now, or your party, and I say, governor, all fine. So, which me, I can say, if you made the amendment, and I say, wait, and say, and I say, and America, everybody said, and she's special prosecutor on that independent. So, under that independent, then people can read all manner of means or that's what they have make
yeah, me follow their work.
In the shadows of the Attorney General, it is within the power of the Attorney General to direct that the prosecutor now we may prosecute. And on your independent the second way to get on your class here. That will be matters about argument and no matter it appears that there are someone and manipulate the deputy house in number two. And now me I make a oh then be son and I'm a expression or a sort of or a brabo my issue so through my ability. Now in the case officer from what but he had everything Ghanaian. Or yet professor from what that make me very young it's to say what a bonnet what play the goal what contribute to quota of if or you be a obey for the living say because of eminent Ghanaian. And see, I send me about near Ghana and I said, or they report to come out presidency, I report not killing Barbon. I report not sending Barbon. I said, I know, and then he said, I'm saying, when I know after, yeah, that's what you know. That will be all an answer of no more than some of what my cute galam as a quite way galam pass on. Oh, arrest any different from invitation. The special prosecutor has got the power to arrest and to it. That's only papa and the arrest. But you know, the idea special prosecutor or to the washes. And I almost said, or might be anywhere a tomb form without number and that. Might be anywhere to form without the court as what you are there. And our culture intelligence for just we pass on as I said, the papa and papa bishop. If I see a turn up here, if I see a turn out, there's one person on him all our school. That's why, yeah, I just hope that's the say and farm our fine so. You continue with it, you don't arrest him by time. How do they do? No way. On one, all players of that one in the arsenal, or the reports are bad. What are they about? Only and only at the show. It's arrest and you made it. Marking and Kayin and Sena, and you're right. Yeah, it's a buy a two and one and car and no bear. I say, well, 2 years old on a chat. The rest. As for charging, and of one of the two, you cannot say, yeah, arrest them, someone a charge. And one charging and not arrest them, but I'm simply invited in because from what is old enough to be our father. Very invited. So, in send me a report to the outside, but I'm saying, the woman now. There may be a more, yeah, you might have it. If you are wow, you are play, you are going to see itself. It's the same. Now, I don't put back to the people and again, it is without media fanfare and embarrassment. But I say, young, I say that we are just interested in harassment. Now, I want to make the point that we cannot fight galamsey by harassing, by exposing. It's not one thing and report, one bank of Twitter. The command presidency temple the action of was. The Chinas will be our same people back at the Amwamaya Kungalamsi, at the Amwamaya Kungalamsi. Only they are arrested. They are arrested me. The backers will be 2 million. If I in a 2 million, I say, you know, if he has been from what they are going to pray and accomplishment, then she said, will be and to me, man, Villa, that is a canon of what one. Can to me, and blame you to me, show me. The castle, if you are show, tell you what it's in our workers, just for MLB, their friend is saying, you know, I get me, sir. I'm an unnecessary harassment. It is an unnecessary show of disrespect, and it is an unnecessary display of naked power, which would all make to undermine the quest, encourage people to voluntarily pass information that will help in our fight.
Okay. Now, Prof, so what's your letter dated 3rd May? Again, invitation to Professor Frimpong Boateng. Letter say Professor Frimpong Boateng is invited to answer questions into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses in respect of the activities and expenditure of the dissolved Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining, which he chaired. Enti se bibi se ya na enkwankwanye se eye onono report ho nti na ebia invitation one more friend no dem. Yes sir.
Unnecessary meanings and try to understand the other side and provide some, in my view, actually, but focus justification for attempts to harass and attempt to naked power. Simple watching the reports on several interministerial committees and say the report of question the command president several 2 years.
Yeah.
And they are a better day and a free and see said, or no, it may be a while. I'm going to actual net at the other by and so the reports on a map on Tia and Kayan by Sana. Please, my young Casa, my young for Passa justification. A year cock and pull justification. You did the cover near my bishop. Boom, Yanina, you did the church. I say, no, you did you. Your friend is saying, the day that you my you say a cost. The Canadian they are 3 back on the Kuma, but one. If you be at the paper, if you come, now would have impact on our internal organs. It's an amount for kidney, amount for liver, that's a point that say, the amount for what's wrong. Then you were you some say, if the cool galamsey. Now, first prosecutor, and so I am not saying, of any of the now, that's what we are called galamsey. Not your support. The point is that the question is that tone down on his youthful exuberance, and he should not do things to enable all of us to see that it appears that there are certain unseen hands here and manipulation of. Yes, sir. That the purpose for which he was created, giving to me means a meaning of say we call that route not said that not our sin and keeping our reputation and our fear
what suspect is Hansi be manipulating one?
You didn't cancel. They say on your independent. Thank you. Or your manipulation. Attorney General to me a friend of Haman instruction. It is happening. But then this may say Papa report and interministerial work here how many years? Are they now? The report that we told Japan, I think, there can Pokrano, European for interministerial committee, and not Crano, and then another, yes, me and him. I report to the between a baby or no woman, they ever said, yeah, attacking and I say, which is Ghana for are so wise and these things cannot be hidden from them.
And when you say be a new findings be and ababeton and emenutina a year OSP acting upon that.
The ministerial committee for how many years? And you're over 3 years.
Yeah, almost.
Over 3 years, and now for 4 years, the ministerial committee for the man of the OBM and the Montpapay report to the tall about to Japan and I always not new finance. The coincidence, you know, they are two coincidental. The coincidence are too coincidental to be true.
Okay. Inti say which a level na ekona. Is it also prudent enough say be a professor from Boateng on also be position well na any further investigations be so when we be no be na say the three ho be sen na assign.
Papa na dey gentleman. It say unim echo or strong report no him say when him say definitely no of course you know people who can't on until people will fight back. I'm sure he will. And you know, he said whatever place say of the corporate with whatever investigation that might go on. And you know, that kind of.
Okay. Now, Prof, me be so. Politically, say no way. I na affect nipa bia. Wamu would nimidie. Ewo eye no bi mu. Say wamu babe bo mind because we share Professor from Boateng the pedigree. And he said he had the tutu and there no doubt about that. Obi enti make us enter sa. Na be a politics inti. And no maybe say akoso. About the size obi wa fama na wo nimidie bi. Na opeso de bo mind na politically to suffer na encourage such people na.
My Mary, don't have to ask this question. Yeah, obvious. Yeah. So what we probably it's a bit of a movie, no more you come. I'm afraid we'll be able to come on soon. I want to start picking when and I want to position yourself, then you're very hard. Good to be out of there. I'm saying, baby, and I had here, fire politics. In fact, if you don't have to do it, you know, over obviously, while you're in the back, I said, you said, oh, young cat, Carlos, a better cow, young, a cow, our mamma, a cow, papa, a cow. And you know, Obia, that professor from Boateng, and set up ideology at second. Then or the you probably believe or where Boateng of the John, a man who my way, for me, the cassette. Who will cassette the one fan uncle for it. And the beer wins, of course, the beer will be beer, which we are the assault or and then they are going. You know, definitely. Saying that's all which me I have on back. As how to honestly, on one hand, any motive. Which me up for minus part of the strategies that very self-seeking, very self-serving, very self-political. About courage one day to me a poor man from being part of governance of the country. Among four the best of my among better one day to me joining if so many people had been at governance of a developing country like Ghana. is too serious a business is left entirely in the hands of the typical Ghanaian officer.
Okay, anyway, yeah, that's it. So we need a ding come on. Now, so far, what some cat
governance development can't be like
that.
It's too serious a business to be left entirely in the hands of typical Ghanaian politicians. In Yakin, the strong Emma also at the back cannot afford to them. And then again, you do not find guarantee by expose it.
It's a dear can so obedient chino case special prosecutor yen AGYEMAN na yen so bia emumu bi mujina chire na moto ayampia to interrupt his work. How would you respond?
I told you, me right up initially, right from the outset, the kind of the from watching the initial for as I say, and special prosecutor if you are proactive, and this was enough. Yeah, castle for it. It's not the force to say, special prosecutor to know. And I mean, personal arrest. You should use power sparingly. Who took that one? Yeah, 2 million, I know, yeah. Oh, 2 million, and Casa extra. Yes, was that present. And I took an annual, and said, no, I'm sorry. Now, we was my arrest. I was charging. That's why I was charging. It was arrested. That is an arrest. The people did not.
Yeah, can so much to nano. Okay. Yeah, that's a Professor runs for your jump on. Now, was some cars there, sir? Nina, you active there.
The plan was the phone, no, my telephone, no, yeah, so now, yeah, one direct. There be a matter of Monk just on the car. Yeah, that would be a flow. Hey, yet would you have a say, also, we got up with Papa, young King, the Mumbraha, a bit yes, away. That amount for that million, another amount for a parcel, every day, and then I support. He don't make it one. You see, you be travel light. You be travel light in one. The chance is key na your comments for mouth. This uncle for a move black with a one of the Ubechalo to which happened to numbers, which are Miss Mgophobia, Miss Abedri. That will be very the same today. For Phobia to picture about young queen na share why you want to leave Papa Pantin to you know, what's the deal and remember on us upon a shoe. One can't go for the say, or more than picture bar. Some kumia, and the crown of Dan have Mr. Your brother, the Casa who are some of that into the Munkum. Member, I feel almost all this and no much can't go for now. The Omar register must somewhere, even to be tree. No man, they are what you into no, and never be out with you direct. You see them correct that I find it at the go. I find a queen or the couple here will be uncorrect. Then you buy one a person of hide it in the phone. Social media, it is them. It will for a black man for 8 1 in and black every to me a day. And no more. And yet, if you are a mania, and get another Piana, a banya, a ya, and your support to a ya, and here.
Okay. But who said genuinely, it being Swanny being Sanka, one more Ghana card you, and also another challenge.
And also another challenge. We know ya. Yeah, Dana can't say Dana card in Pamuana Masaka. The Canatifa, and then I hide back, not of a set, when I'm young, back to marry. And also a fire banter between but let's say one Dana card, the Canatifa.
Okay. Professor Ransford Jampo, Bebacho Yadasi and Opay on Yedin Como. Yamishra Pa. Jenny Ayer, political science lecturer, head Edema Youth Brain Research Institute of the University of Ghana, Professor Yao Jampo, and na yeneno Edin Common High Unit 100.9 the Friday's edition of the Ghana Montie as usual, all inclusive.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Esuni ewe needs 100.9. Now,
it is not, it was not just given in isolation. There were 4 earlier declaratory before the order came as the 5th. If you read the judgment, and those earlier declaratory judgments stated that the election.
Okay, I need 100.9. Messi Bobby, names are me born me faces some like technical hint kakra. I don't know. Okay, yeah, but Ajawa, Muso and na Evan to us akra.
Abraham for kwen.
Yo. For the weekend crusading guide the Aban water say na no one watching or side the form wait for the penny. Adibatu just say wahina was a man kasi watuno. Na no na as a man kasi hine trasa he. The man kasi you tune for on to mean to know what na konya so to a pa one brass a man kasi na woman free so. Enti or somebody ma etia besa kentinka pobi asmani ya otoso enan oso obi antumi ntuno wo ya won hene wo wache en wono nso yo hene wa ataman kase enti eda na wote ukrom ebe katra wono se watu na firi na konya so how and why enti wontuno oda so tina konya so pepe obi a entumi entune manfo nso pena asem se 3 planting Green Ghana Day ende energy security ya ban ade ada na kuma so Professor from Paul Boatin and what say we are simompa oni anyafo Alan Kojo Chiremante what ras one fa ban sika nya ne campaign da kitwa bia nsa obi abetumi di bia boan
Alan Cash the graphic democrats ano eni na graphic ba yi na wo kire mu se ukọ mashibedwamu a asomumu ache yekofa asa nyada ba ne Sewura James Jachikwesin a sese no court say yenyi didin emfamfi mashibedwafo tu mi hyehyeye ahodo mu no eno na omu bisa se anyanyam bia no yenyi didin no ne yenyi ni seseyin yenyi didin ne enka se wanya mashibedwani da ene dikan ne etoso bio yenyi didin ne enka se onye mashibedwa no adwuma bia da na said kwan ben so na yemfa so nyini din ana yemfa red pen na entwa de dini mu enti akwakoye something which is there nam so ama omo sa court bie na court achirechire mu eyie na ukọ Supreme Court ese judge bi na mpenifo de aba betudwa achire mu se na sem die ne niam bi oye no anhyada ankoye enu nti no wono judge no any registrar na wo court wo sabre ni mu no ye de omo ama chief justice so wonye nhwemu enfamfa mo ensem no ehum na mida anu ye Millennium Development Authority empenifo na ya power bedwaku a omo eba behwe so enam so mo mampanyi ekufu ado e de ato omo anim se eye obatampa care project na wode ba ye ebra covid ba ye ni mu no se eye 10 billion and yes something like that kano ai wase omo hwe se omo di be ye adwuma yie na emfaso afiri so aba enei ewo ensem wode aba betu edwa wo hwe animasi ya Ghana mampanyi na nadu dakwa kufu ado na wabo graphic adwumako no aba so se omo di essay competition aba ehwe aboma SDG akosu ya omampanyi emfonyini edaha woni adesuani akoda bia o ye oba na omfonyini edaha na enne eye Green Ghana Day ye duaduanua ahwe aboa ama atenaye ene ensuo nkwa ya hodo ne aboho ban a na 10 million nnua na ye dua no na omampanyi akufu ado na be de ekire ɛne owura gyina pɔmumfo nyini ɛda animu ha sei a wei ɛyɛ graphic democrat a ne nsɛm bi ɛnɛ ɔde ɛbaeɛ na the chronicle democrat ano na mede ɛtoa so a na ɔkyerɛ mu sɛ owura alan kɔdwo kyerɛ maten alan kahye ɔse metie si ɛde asi fam abɔntoa ketewa bi nhya tietia ne bɔtoa obi afata akuda ma ne sempoa mmerɛ minka bom na minya sika dodoɔ mefa montoa na memuanye Ghana mfiri wɔ hia kwankɔm ɛne abenedie mu enti ɛnɛyi wapa dwumadie bi adi a wɔse ketewa bi nsa anaasɛ adopt a constituency na kyɛ sɛ oyi constituency baako a na wahwɛ sponsor constituency ne wɔ no Alan Kyerematen di mu na amomato aba ɛde amano a ɛnɛ nimfo nyini ɛde anim asi a wɔkasa wɔno na yɛ ɔsoafo a wɔhwɛ adwadie ne firi dwuma so na apɛre ɔkɔka western region sɛ western region kwa bɛtua me yɛnya saa 3 billion ne yɛkɔgye yɛ no owura Alan Kyerematen ɛna wokɔ mmarahyɛ badwa mu a yɛse confusion galore yɛsɛ confusion no ayɛ basaa ɔmo ehu ni ɔmo enye fanfa owura James Jachi Kwesin na nsɛnsɛm ne ho didi na mo se yenyi mfiri wɔ no yenyi mfiri wɔ sɛn yetu ne sɛ ba yere mfiri wɔ ana yentwa ne sɛ nea yetwa bɔɔdeɛ ana yenu ne sɛ de yenu abɛ enti ɔmo se court emra mekyerɛkyerɛ mu Ghana mampanyin na adodanko akufu ado ɛna ekita apaso scissors a wotwa homamuo no yɛse National Aquaculture Center ɛba bɛboa ma ensuomu na mo yɛn akɔso ye enti maame a wɔyɛ ɔsoafo ɔhwɛ afarefoɔ ɛne ensuomu nam ho ɔbaatampa akua ha wɔ kumsen ɔbɔ adwuma papapapapa bɔ adwuma kyɛ kɔkɔma ne agyan ɔbɔ adwuma o
ha wɔ kumsen Mavis Mavis wɔyɛ adwuma
akua
na me na ayi kura soafoɔ baako a minhu no kura ne mani agye yɛ sisiri abenada pa ɔbɔ life wo na we spray ni tinu red
the wine
we spray no wine nti sometimes omu pa na wani ya demre wa ho omu bɔ life pa
oba wanu mo hu
omu bɔ life pa
afọ wa wanu
sɛ minhu no sɛ ana mi sɛ ya
maame no onya abro ya bes onya abro
abesiriwa na sɛ de wasi adai ni tino
me kan chronicle mama no enti eye obatampa akua Mavis a wakumsen a watie si fom a wɔtwa so mmarahyɛ badwani ogyemu de mo manfo wɔka so ne potemo adwuma a wɔbɔ ne mɔde montie nei ɔmo abiebie niema kamum ɛna wɔn sɛ R&B farms a ɛno no ɛwɔ gumua ɛhɔ no no Mr. Richie ɔno so wɔ no no mpanifoɔ aban no agye a ɛno so yɛde ensuomunam wɔ adwuma a ɛho ɛnsɛmɔde aba ɛna NPA National Petroleum Authority mpanifoɔ ɛse ɔmo ɛpɛ kwan strategy foforɔ bɛfa so a ɛbɛma fango ho ɛnkɔ atwe ɛwɔ man Ghana mu ɛsɛ ya ɛnɛ mpanifoɔ ɛde wɔn nsɛm aba abɛgu The Chronicle Democrat ano
na the Herald Democrat ananim ha owura koku anyi do ho mfoni da ha ɛna Dr. Clement Park kakyerɛ ne sɛ ɛna no asɛm a wɔbɛka fa kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama ho no wɔboa asɛm no nya saa na tia kura na koku no wɔn sɛ de nim de kodia pɔte pa ya kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama de ayɛ no enti Dr. Clement Park no wɔkyerɛ sɛ asɛm a koku anyi do ho bɛka no ɛna ano a wɔse Professor Mills wu ya na kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama pam no wɔboa anya no korɛ no obi a wakɔ Bible school koku anyi do ko yɛ so wɔkɔ Bible school
kwabena medan say yanko amane so ne ye ne eye majority leader Honorable OSEI Mensa Bonsu Swame Brashe bedwani ye no ending komo FN radio na ekoso ewo ye Ghana Brashe bedwa fie Honorable ma memochi on Bebato na bomu ti sen ye den yankopo ase wadaro ma bacha na wagina baby ye kakra na na project voice na mai kakra yo okay Honorable we dia no pay ye frewa ye bisa se enra eye ndia na ekoso ewo Ghana Brashe bedwa fie efa eye speaker understanding eye ese Brashe bedwa fie ho munya efa ensema court edi tu dwa ewo yera James Jachi Kwesin ho na Say net your potting.
Oh, yeah, clearly, I said, you cannot. The more for what I'm saying, or more can say, Parliament, yes, you can say that, or the peace between different different Parliament, in true. And let's take a say, or why, a train of Coca. So say, or one can say, or no speaker, and say, or no speaker, in freedom. Until give it, this is or no, and then by no that one, the one of my city. Interesting. When you kind of fucking you free. I'm saying you being free on the ground. You being free. And some of our cows will not be the free one. So, one an hour no or can't echo. Until I say, what did we say? For whom is said, table officers may be free. The cost of the or more you be free. Or catch up with a one o'clock, one top was. The president of our master lady, Pasaka. No, say a clash of one be national, the clerks will be iniquity and now, or find everything not say, or what to say. The weekend or what say, go one thing, one can never deem brother to be a. I just say, they can't be any who. One should say, the crack of it, I share the circle rubber. I don't see anybody being and capo and caution money being brother. I just hope the vacancy be any. Vacancy be any what the idea go to rubber. The no, or no outside the teenage. Yeah, someone from a car meeting. I'm coughing away deep in one and the name. After our market of Casamaka saying, expanding and a corner. It's a translated Quora, the Befaso. So, Dana or no opposite. Now, the question is, you would be in the Yadi. But instead of why you come back to the Fiora, it will be a casting. The same move. It's a dinko movie. Who's a caca? And so, no. I don't see a chica car say, almost as punchy as some can in the tree. You can't tell. What does it mean? The campaign is the first response. It's not because it's Spanish here. That one can now woman trust in the Spanish because I agree more. I'm a first one. That one go around with it. Yeah, first way. It may the constitution, the whole thing or new constitution many masses. I think I quoted Article 97, 1 each. A check that acquire can be the top. That's a big issue. Yes, why I did. I said, I didn't like Bacona yet. The Nanka, the day here, Emmanuel qualified contest as a member of parliament. That's the no and I better the Uran. None a man for France. The Michael Traban. And the day, I didn't a man for Cover. The Cabaman in the PD court to run. Was say, the ancient man be happy. Now, not all your Canadian citizens or contest no Canadian citizens. Okay, Article 97, 1 E. I know. And never tried, I bet my court, Nancy Abase and Craig on one year to move the Canadian citizen. As a family, no one qualified to have contested. The Supreme Court no can say they don't qualify to have contested the year. Then he came to Parliament in error. It is a Parliament in error there. They said, near Budia, they said he should have been in Parliament. It is a and I said, the force, Omoba, Ghana, Mashebe, the fee 2021, January 7th. What kind of camera? It is not to be counted as a member of Parliament from January 7, 2021. As someone who got not carried about. A more probable. Sanity. They won't constitution or so ABS, the another commission, another body. The minister will be called. They are going to call. The chain or call. Abeda, the same the Bacono Ecota, the Polo, what do you know, and now say, whatever, a show. And we'll call back. You wouldn't let me really clear why. The decisions are that and Bacono, no, our decisions will continue to hold. And the Constitution, any Emra. Even though he was not qualified to be there. Decisions are, or can we think he in the beginner. Sanity.
Okay, Honorable, now Adie already in the crown of Parliament declared the seat vacant. And a electoral commission is why your Monshaya date a quartuaba. 80 Parliament in Swabang and a Parliament declare seat and say vacant. Na easy so quartuaba wa and on a yakesrenia speaker intimate and wasi.
That's a mediator was there. You can also be some. Then they need that. But the good thing is that when I'm trying to say, no, compromise being right and catching. And so they can say, it will be bad. Even though can happen. Saying, a dying, so maybe I cannot be so. There's a secret. They could probably, the only vacant to be a. And now, it means that there's a vacancy. And a vacancy knows to know. Black, no electoral commission. That electoral commission because the Supreme Court ruling all a day, the Parliament, they be a can't the city. There is a vacancy. And the speaker no or G only clerk may be home to tap. And none so much clerk cannot show the tap. Now, I feel that the cafe, I say, I don't know, because among consumer, I don't know that. All the mechanics, what is nice, but I'm looking at you out of it. On our cancer, and the future. So, the action I just like jealous after me. Implementing the dignity of free, more than farmer. Then cut them free labor. That are not. And I want you to do it. I'm being the person who is there. I don't know the night. I'm the question. That's of time and put me on the market. He's a speaker. He has spoken. He was here in traffic. Now, you compare the power. The first one. This year. Yeah, actually.
It's not just a leadership in a mobishi and Yanasa. Okay, now, and no, Nananka own to minimum she and son or the above better plenary.
Not yet. Because now one baby is no baby. My can say, because I'm in yard in your cancer. But maybe we felt strongly about the positive about the bank. And you're going to like a side. If I know, we break a side. Now, they don't know about Kataya, no, or more chess. It shouldn't pose any difficulty. Now, some of them are, speaker no entry and everything. But almost a year, you know, all the makeup is more kind. Some men to believe in the Honestly, yes, Embra, yeah, what Embra. So, anything that I'm saying about so I need to call to account on the hour. Supreme Court ruling, also get acceptable. It don't make sense to anybody. That's how I get that crime. Because judges have also seen the fact. Even though not doing very occasionally they may get one or two things wrong. And then get what they would make with you now from the area. What are they? Not abandoning of what the various arms of government. Yeah, and the idea.
Okay. So far, by election say baso as a not. It most did say more interest a boom and they say be na party no or be per se mo betimi win the seat no. And no me cause being the majority leader.
Oh. Any man out there na so be na so be fear you. The party for no oh no for my most of you ma be. The crown be mo the head empty some up it is to go MONTIE and say caution of one of me and about the Constituency that is said yes.
Okay. But to other my major cry quickly. Yama me a slow so a kufu honorable and run so betray mo SIM card a year registration a hun sensem a beton sama or the babeto manimono mo dom dodo no afano na entiase womo ema mwana.
I said, "Moha will never change. Some card registration. And you can be a must say, Obunia has to. And I can't do that. They are my moving that. You know, the good one, nobody ever said one. We are brand traffic because the paper be complete. So, now, what is the significance of the same time registration using together? The woman in therapy, who near man, who conform every SIM card, when your SIM card there, so they are putting people. So, anything when you're home, the baby, if I go to pretend it's a call, if you're going to neighbor, oh, make you a rat, and you see, my discussing, and the grandma, the person is going to a 4 minutes to do. Now, almost so, now, SIM card, all of a sudden, what's I did? And you know, now, a SIM box, the legal use it now for a year. Before I move to hand, the idea of Fusika, who will be one, you know, or using that one. Yes. So, sorry, but why?
Okay, yo, I'm saying I'm losing. Okay.
You know, never, I was saying, you know, what I mean, if you did not change, what can you problem? My policy is so castell. And it cannot be a work up to the chair, register. Ini nya se no pato na I think kana the people authority to also na say letter commission for crime break and number ba if you are kakra ba o ne nipa de say na Ghana for 18 years ni na da ya omo Ghana ka na ko yete ibi ko captain because announcing the years come from Ghana the people authority so so that is at the heart of it. But yes, idea, at the board, or more serious things. The number, and we are told, said 44 million. Then the population, the population is about 32 million. But cell phone usage, 44 million. Cell phone usage is also semi-low amount of usually 32 billion. What will say? And Koran, yeah, probably 1 billion 15. How many you should? Now, let's say within 10 years, money you should. And that population from 1 to 10, 12, they make up close to 1/3 of them. What it means is that more qualified to use cell phones. The number is the region of about 20 million. Because it could be 44 million. Because of course we know that if I use yeah, 2 cents, not 2 cents. So but now additional 4 million. Yeah, that's all. That is 20 million for the qualified. And 2 is 40 million. So they are 2 million. Average. Now about 4 million, but Minister can say about 1.5 million of shit. The woman went to nutrition. The thing is to be unconvinced. But you say, the woman who is using so it's a 1 year. I'm sure that's not for buying. So there should be greater collaboration between the health coach and me, benefit, NI, Special Institute Authority. So they are no more than Africa, what's not Africa, people. But on your court. And you Ghana, SIM card, India, Ubeye, Ama, Abeye, Rumi. We are betting their call. Now, for South Africa, what do you want to that country? And I'm watching the Yato. So we need all of the citizenship. So the passport could be ticket to you. And I'm on cat. What could you be able then to trace you? What you say? I don't think it is acceptable. You can about a publishing in our sanity. You can't just go and put this SIM card on the street. Then it's here again. So, in the way you see the big boy, I'm the clothes of somebody. So, the chronobone never can. You should all support it. I say, Abia, interview more. We can do that together.
Okay. Since on an amount for council genuinely, Binumoha, Magana Cardi, or Monsankai, and now we share one more with the say one more wallet, one money access. Now, Minister no Amayatia CSA, a Bank of Ghana, Omo collaborate with Bank of Ghana, and it's Okosi. Now, one more to me, one seek a dead or more. So, no one more to me, a year, which process corona, yen share the name details of it, and one say there will be some processes. It's no. And to say, yes, share 1 year, one more, it be a genuinely, you say, woman sanka or Ghana card. ye wo mo ibi won Ghana card na ibi a asodin nti onkonko link ye ana onko complete the registration no but ya wo mo san kan ye no nso em say no so say ehwe wo ye
no ya Tony mra put him raba ni de ya mo be ni de mo ko kem ata se ni ya ko kem na fi e bu ko manji e kwa de bit la façon et de la façon ma il should be doing that yes it come certainement ça allait pas parler il y a ces bit pas de temps on a eu ya ba on mo be yere re-registration in Miami. And so, you see, last week, the show I block. I did my idea of 3 months ago. Sorry, I'm not the program in the go. Now, a chance there will be friendly, but I need to be a go. 24 hours after, 48 hours after, I'm in post maybe. I'm a friend. Let me go another number. And I'm the friend. We are not being in the army. No age man went here. So we should make good of I'm the friend. Because me to be go. Assume the thing. I'm a fool. About it. So never know and I'm the friend of Panama. And then now guy I'm doing the normal number rectify money. So these are 10 minutes thoughts. And I said I can proceed with the complete person. These are how much, but we'll continue to do what is right.
Okay. Honorable, another pay, yada say any bra when you're at the mind. Now, says I was a majority caucus, Mobeshia for the decision, earlier decision, be able to take here for finance minister. No,
Parliament, Parliament, you as the majority leader, a leader of government business. Yeah, I think that's right. Majority leader. Yeah, why is it? Even government business. I know it's political company. Who means it's a show for it. Where you have done many years, for who are there? Never about what can you call it? It means you remember what to do. Yes, when the president is guy, now when the president is the morning chino, and the Tom say, my again, I could say, what's reacting? One of them, no man, nearby, it's our element discussion. The president can say, you must only start element discussion. So, yeah, only no, it's about asking. Now, I catching up with vitamin anything. You see, anything. And I'm still with them. Then what can? What say? Some can see them living in shares after that. And of course, they were the majority within the majority caucus. Yeah, majority caucus in the share. Yes, it would be the echo of that person. And any other one. Even I watching. Any president this year, any president this year, one. After the buy. And the old people the same. A year more dear. It's not make a sense. Not more person. And then who be a majority caucus craft. And majority caucus aligned with what the group started. Is it the decision be or say in Asia need to get further decision. And information is said I have decisions now, President a tie. I don't know what's France. Okay, man. Look, I'm going to you. This is also a baby. Or house of a baby. So, I'm a can't ask me. Okay, I just a change. Now, be portal, be my joy of the life. Yeah, my cancer just putting it out. I'm a bit. And the IMF negotiations of Rambono, it has not, technically, it has not ended. Now, because of the reviews are also about. And I'm a case to say, it is sometimes, then yeah, a penny for it's good, allows sleeping dogs to die. Some of them from the took a different to us. The question is, let me get now. My joy online was a name mistake. There will be an SC. So I can't really go back on the job for them. In the book of what they do, they were all saying why and how the guy treated it that way. On one of the
Okay. But have you ever taken a decision, make the majority group, on a yes decision with one and fast sense way?
Yeah, and we share the program of family. It's not that demand the option and people. As I said, the show you the other normally. It's happening when time is and maybe create no need to my baby and the other function thing they are. You may be if my young one no one. The further thing here, it was to introduce them to the Western of the government. So, and yet, it's anything, and that's another problem. That's another. Yeah, and
Okay. But to let the sleeping dogs lie, no, meaning say, be obey more the better ones, yeah, dear, be a yeah, dear, be and welcome once.
I know you're not on the country.
Okay.
Sometimes it is good. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, joy. Sometimes it is good to let sleeping dogs. But I just think no.
Okay. All right.
The back from the focus. So.
Okay. Yo. Honorable.
Yes.
Okay. Anope yada sepa ne ekoma oni yedi. Nami shrapa. Yane honorable chairman sabonsu ne edi nkomo efa eye issues ahodo miensa. Edi kan ye speaker o say eye the word expunge onte asiye yi a obesere Supreme Court say ombesa chirechire mu yie. Edi amano say ye James Jeche Kwesen. Edi ndi afri eye parliament nkrata mo no 2 eye ye maame aselewusu no nso ode de chire Ghana mrache bode fie ho ekochirechire mu SIM card registration according to Kwabramanfo na no pay no say activation and deactivation SIM card registration ho sense mo de koto parliament no eno nso ye je ho enchire mu na number 3 eye wo mo decision on Kenufurata if it still holds na emo no de o say tede waka no wo munya nkwa asetena emphasize asem ne ho emo metode bi asem bi ba na esese chiredwo na nanka yekoyenem eno de yono na dwe na emmom decision ne de eye caucus no majority caucus no any big take that decision e koma ye di wadwe nchire for the befa 0503721744 0503721744 all inclusive Friday's edition of Ghana MONTIE on NEAT 100.9
Utie oha extra ponk no. Needs FM.
Hey. 1st July 2023. Despite media, was so home to Medino, and Samba Bium, Unipepia, a brilliant Brano, I was so tricked to Wabum.
And noting that despite media, I had to say, Yabamo, Nama Pomudi, Edimu, Bramo, sign Achimun.
Was so 2023, and Nika Samkwe woman is said, who favorite TV and radio presenters are, and what despite media, when you know a baby, and this celebrities are Udwa, Woman, when you know a bar.
Now, so what you had ye, a Veshasia, AGYEMAN, every walk of Piemu, Pediatric Presby Park, 1st July 2023. And yet, damn minute,
no, 5 a.m. sharp, no exercise, no associate, never take to a boom, that's a Jew.
Despite media was so 2023.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
You gotta know as long
Stand for the truth. Always alone. Anyway, high need 100.9. Kwabnama for Masanchia me waha we special request. We kwabnama for na. You may or request you. Kwabna send them about your number.
Yeah. Stand for the truth. You always stand alone.
You always stand alone. Kwabnani eh? Yeah. Koye.
Wanso.
Eje wanso habi. Obama did now say na be na we dey out to say na.
Oh, say na me.
So
mo afia pa de mo hwe me kura o. Sanope ya me ba say.
You are not making yourself available for us say.
Odame nso na meblem.
Already.
Producer mo. Oba oji akode. E wa je pe guso. Ono nko anu ode wa achedi pa no.
Now all the pairs with the buffalo.
What do you say, you know?
Which him the pair the buffalo? Is me one way do and on himself. He been so charm.
Na me to say ma Jerry abrobeya moreno gra. The met to me the akamano atisi ya de nchine go.
Oh sir.
Ejewa who be the SD sasa.
There be impatch SD. In fact, engineer ni abrobe.
As a parama for what SD pay on into your.
Mesra wo yenye bi mesra.
Eno enka mo de no.
Pacho. In fact, engineer ni abrobe.
Ejewa SD yam fa engineer ni abrobe.
Pacho mesra. Ebi ni woda. Yam fa engineer ni abrobe.
Habirani.
Na jale me met me di abrobe. Atisa me de engineer.
O de engineer go that so. You are right. You are right.
There be anya sa me ntumi mfa nka mese.
Okay.
Me sin nyina befem.
Befem.
Me abrobe say so me di a me de no ye say koma na epo.
De abrobe de
na ejewa epo no a egu no. Se me di tizet ya. Na
die wo.
Na ebe ye me.
Hey!
Ejewa ebe ye me sisi a.
Sa when you deal who na Yamadi and Nsono.
Oh,
runabout to Gugusu. Enya Jenny, Enya Chicha Jenny more name McCoy name. Oh, you know, be when you
could see me and Bina green. Oh, shed down my green. Oh,
what? We did dear Guna Apogo Massa. You have to go to hospital. See your doctor.
There be a man swear be as and maybe say me a say they was who diabroba.
And
so be and I mean to me abro be saying come.
A man yes and your own self was I am not when you
upon
aha upon it who pen I said I was
I baby oh Kwabna na Friday. Tell me for one when being chairman. Well, I won't so dear. And so, we can see in so. And if you are then so,
whom am I?
Whom am I?
Because I said, if you are then.
Okay, Kwabra, Mofa could be chairman. I then agree some of your own.
Yeah. Green Ghana Day.
Ne Green Ghana Day.
Now, when you was who could be. Now, what more am I will be?
Go first.
Auntie,
your forestry office, Nessa Yako.
Yes.
Intimate fans, I'm a wahi. Some pebia could be at some call.
That's it. Yabaka,
I could be anyway.
You know what feature? And I was so.
But me say. And he said, ye Diano Sanu, ya make or jam could come if you know could. A very name say, Eniano, and I in a Diano, a ye and as I be.
There be more tracking system on Monday.
Wait,
tracker,
but last year, say, may ye be semi party, ye be you, and my men and one call Abokobi, say one a assembly, Abokobi, there may pay me be one more.
Tracker, oh, what is a tracker do it here?
And a forestry, one officers say decentralized.
They were
decentralized.
Tracker be a woman.
That's a video, Chia, my own say, another.
You need Yiniana. So you say you're going to digital. Digital. You're going to digital. Anyway, Madam Aswai.
Debbie, Yami Aduma, ne week one. Baby, I'm no.
I did. Oza, and Tomo Yen in the week.
Oh, if you were.
Hey, baby, out here, baby, you're not here. And you're not here, as I'm now.
They were out here today. Oh, them prayer, my dear, they are doing well.
Larry Kofi Hagley.
Okay. The Bible, boy.
Yes, me quiet, my dear.
Oh, yeah, dear one.
I don't forestry commission. And to know the BB send him away. Yeah, your boy. Yeah, your boy, the BB send him away. Okay, yeah, your boy crowd, maybe minute be doing come.
And no, you to be a much change.
Baby son, maybe. Is here.
The MONTIE or actually punk no needs FM.
July 2023. Despite media was so home to Medino and Samba Film. Unipepia, a brilliant brano, I was so tricked to wabum.
And noting that despite media, I had to say, yeah, Abra Musai Achimun.
So 2023, a Nika Samkwe woman who favorite TV and radio presenters are and what best here. When you know a baby and this celebrities are whoa, man, when you know a bar.
Now, so what you might be a Beshas here, every one of you, I will pay Biasi Presby Park, 1st July 2023. And yet,
no, 5 a.m. sharp, not as never take to up, that's how you do it.
Despite me, that was
MONTIE or actually punk no needs FM.
Yama Kwaba the band needs 100.9, so my main king kind messages in the B and no pay we need 100.9. Mahmoud Kabori was a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Then Yaboa, also a member of the MPP communication team. One more high and no everything come on. Richard Adifriama Samai. Also McJerry coming out for have a blessed weekend. Professor Frimpong Boateng built massive infrastructure at Kolebu Teaching Hospital when he was the CEO, an internally generated fund, not a city from government. Professor is in gargantuan pain. He really sacrificed for Ghana. He was asked yesterday by Dr. Randy Abe, would you want MPP break the 8? He said, I will be a fool to want to wish for that. Richard Edifi Amasama, is that okay? Well, good morning to you, McJerry. Our president must listen to this and put a stop to it as soon as possible and amicably, else the free SHS intervention will end in tears and disgrace. The various SHS schools must be stopped from providing those unnecessary loan list prospectors to parents. DES and the government must be solely in charge of the prospectors to avoid a whole lot in it. SHS is free, but some children are still in their houses because of those long lists of prospectors. It's your Chineba Kwame Brack or the free a year, 5 and or by a son running for Nakra. We say good morning to McJerry. Nation building in the hands of nation records. Nation in retardation. National security. See something, say something. Something is presiding over us, but you say something and you are cut off your freedom. There is no space in the hearts of the disadvantaged, poor youth of this country. Silently oppressed as we are, we yearn to run to Dubai, Qatar, Saudi, seeking asylum in the grip of greener pastures. Idrisu Nafiu, and also the message of the Benny. We say good morning to you, McJerry. We are tired of political gimmicks and diabolic teaching of political race, and which political color is nice, and very beautiful and appealing to affiliate ourselves to, and which political party did very well during the tenure, and which also performed very poorly. All sounds good, but the point is the inception of democratic governance within our jurisdiction has given us many revelations on what governance is all about. I only advocate for the centralization of our local government system and inclusive participation. Aaron Babako Kokomisa, Accra, Latebi Okoshi, but Aaron said already you decentralize your system, no dada. But Abian and Yejume, they are fine. Where's Jerry? Good morning. He's here, Jabin, the special prosecutor himself, must be arrested and be investigated. Why would you have to arrest the noble professor in Pomboating when I have a lot of issues at GIHOC to be investigated? When people like Maso Kovijoma, Charles Bisiu, and the president himself and the likes are showing up their shoulders. Anna Funanaku and Ekaneseyo. Citizen Francis Facebook caucus. Also, the special prosecutor is being discriminatory. I cannot fathom why he is not pursuing the Eba saga and other equally high-profile cases. If indeed want us to believe that he is up to the task assigned to him, he should spread his tentacles and deal with the Eba saga with Mahama, the double salary MP. Regards to Dr. Baumia, Citizen Francis, Facebook caucus. Where say I think the office of the special prosecutor was created to fight corruption, but rather they are using it to arrest those who expose corruption. Time will tell. Abladi Efiakoma Zongo Tadi. Where's agenda? Expand and develop Accra. Say it saddens my heart too deeply and cannot comprehend and fathom why our leaders want to position every department and ministry, central business area of Accra. How can we develop as a nation and expand ourselves with this kind of mentality? Mr. Host, please kindly send one of your producers to come to Senegal, Dakar, see where they have built their new international airport, new stadia for all sports-related activities, and even some important ministries, all with international standards. Some, Edifrid, Senegal, Dakar, Nanasam, and Odebaye. Eric Wakubu, the Patriotic Voices, also regards to Honorable Alan Chamatin. The minority are trying everything possible to distract Nanado and his MPP government in doing what is right. I therefore appeal to Nanado and his MPP government to remain focused and do their possible best to help save this country. Greetings to Wekun Kansa MD of PBC. We say Asla Owusu and Nanado take Ghana as their own property. They are managing it the way that they want. Whatever comes into their minds, they just act on it. No consultation. God have mercy. TK Edifree Spintex. Hey, TK. I told you I said I'll throw a message, you know. I said, now, I can't rosan editing and go. Massa. I'll throw a message, you know why. Enoch Edifree, as a man can say, also, this is the country that we are living in. Government which can't even pay for basic school feeding program. It's promising one student, one laptop. What a joke. Ghanaians never trust these MPP government. They have nothing good to offer this country. I say not by election, NDC, all the way. Thank you for your message. Boshaba Misty Gosso, Dongo, Patriotic Voices. No matter how high eagle flies, it will surely come down. So the propaganda by the NDC won't win power for them in 2024 because of the good works of the president and Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo Sochi, Honorable Mavis Awakumsen. Well, it's a good morning, Master Jerry. The MPP should know that the good people of Asen North are not the same as the Kumewu, who will take 2 Jimmy Rice cap and MPP t-shirt for one day and enslave themselves forever. MPP is aware they are losing the seat. Asen North, in Asen North. Obibini Black Man, Tema West. Well, it's a good morning, MJ. In fact, all this Akufo-Addo and Baumia government has brought to us Ghanaians is total hardship. Hardship here, hardship everywhere. The MPP government is ignorant and have failed in everything that they do. Carlos Manuel, all the way from Nima. We say, good morning, Jerry. Please tell Kwamna Mafo that he should always ask her wife to also have fun with her friends too. We too, we are person some. But when you want the amount, and I do the amount, why? Teacher Kujo to Abonoma Dental say, also Ghanaians will never make a mistake. Both for NDC party and incompetent John Dramani Mahama to come and destroy what President Akufo-Addo has built. Ghanaians, the people of Asen North Constituency have decided not to vote for any potential J-man. They need a better and perfect person like Honorable Charles Sopoku who can lobby for more projects to their constituency. NDC, they don't have any policy alternatives to offer Ghanaians again. Cheer. Greeting to Honorable Christopher Amiawe Kunfe. Amisco Spelele also today is Green Ghana Day. So let's all try our possible best to plant a tree. Anyway, kudos to President Anado Dankwa for Honorable Mavis, our commission for commissioning the National Aquaculture Center and Commercial Farms at Adenta Amre here. How to also happy birthday to Paulina Mason inside Takwa Amso. Hey, Amisco Spelele. That's it. Where I see the angels of heaven singing victory song for Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, Women's Son Tommy Pele 2. Where good morning, Mark Jerry. Tell Kwabena to stop spoiling the young girls. Why should we put bees on our belly? That's how our culture teaches us. Where Mrs. Gatti from East Legon. Yo, Kwabena Tia. Did you know what you say? Or say, yes, everybody will admit that we live in hard time, but must be thankful that we have MPP in governance. And Nanado, if it is supposed to be NDC and Mahama, Home of Affairs will be fire. Anyway, thank you. Teacher Kujo Tepe Engineer so also greeting to Honorable Eric Nanajo, my friend, Penadmo Director General. The NDC is smelling defeat, and I say not and always trying hard to set EC against its supporters, and it's dangerous for our democracy. From the very day the former EC boss was removed from her post, EC had never had peace with the NDC party. Teacher Kujo, thank you. Well, say good morning, MG and Kwabena Manfo. Ghanaians should never ever have faith and trust that this empty MPP administration. MPP talk big and offer only excuses. When you check the major trading currencies, euro, dollar, pounds are remain stable irrespective of change of administration. But the clueless MPP administration led by economic doom, Omia have skyrocketed the cedi, dollar unprecedented. Alibaba all the way from Medina. Please, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Emmanuel Yakwa is my name from Bodri. I say, please, we need the code to check our own. Star 402 hash. Yeah. Star 4. And then 402, Okay, star 402 hash. Now they are checking whether your Ghana card has also been used to register an unknown number to you. Okay, OPK Patriotic Voices. Also, the people of Asin North are very discerning and will not vote for the potential jailman, Yechikwesin, but will rather vote massively for Honorable Charles Opoko, whose party MPP is in government. So, can lobby for massive developmental projects for their constituency and the NDC. The alternative is really, really scary as regards to Jerry Kwekun Kansa, a.k.a. Papani, the winning team, national chairman of the MPP. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please, is Kwabena Manfo married? If yes, then the wife is in trouble. Efo Kojo, I believe. Teacher Kujo, teacher, no, this one is teacher constitution. Hey, you are more saying, Please, what is the campaign message of the NDC going into election 2024? It seems the agenda is to attack Dr. Baumia, the digital prophet. They should continue with their propaganda, and by the time they will realize election 2024 would be over, regards to Honorable Mavis and Cancer Board. Well, so good morning, Jerry. Please, disability is not inability. The SIM card registration problem is those who, I will say, most of them were procrastinating type when they were given dead period to register and they went to sleep. So, Mate. Mesha Kasanti say, I think Isia Jabin, Isia Jabin to arrest Professor Frimpong Boateng, who is the whistleblower, and leave the perpetrators. It's uncalled for. And he needs to lift up his game. Well, so why are we trying to link Professor Frimpong Boateng's OSP invitation to the report he wrote? Shouldn't he answer for his worship? Obo Edifi. Obo Kisi. Musa Abatu Asamoah said Professor Frimpong Boateng was misled. Think that MPP was a better alternative when he decided to join a political party. Today he himself knows that he has made a terrible mistake by joining MPP. According to him, came to Ghana, had the best interest of the country at heart. Abatu, thank you. Well, so good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Everybody there, especially Mr. Mark, Kwabena, Marfo, you are right. Oh, men die when their wives are with them in their cars. Mr. Mark, especially. Wow. Also, the special prosecutor is really doing nothing because there are big issues going on in the presidential office or at the presidency. They should go and jail them. Leave the those who are speaking the truth. Farouk Mahia Amasamai. Ayo. So now in Ghana today, all you need to be is a liar in order to know the law. Echo Jones said if we Kaswa. Public hypocrisy Benghazi was the government is a punishment to Ghanaians. Because the ordinary Ghanaians are suffering to buy common food and water. We can't pay our tent. We can't pay our rent. On top of it, Communication Minister Aslewusu has blocked our SIM cards. We are not able to make calls to reach out our loved ones. Get some money. Where's McJerry? My name is Eric. I went to Okaikwe North with my guarantor cousin for Ghana card registration on 5th August 2022. The lady who was taking records of the applicant told me he cannot take my record for the registration. I asked her why she was denying my right as a Ghanaian born by birth to have my name registered for the Ghana card. She only told me in the presence of my guarantor, direct cousin, that he was not convinced to have my name registered. So I had to leave the place without the registration. Went to Amasamai and I was told to try another place because they have stopped taking record of new applicants. Yes, Okaikwe saw that Chomota New Plan was my recent center I have visited, and they told me they couldn't. They have also stopped the free service, so I should go to NIA head office. Yes, to pay 280 Ghana cedis for the registration. Yes. And the Kafra ran to Abre. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. Please ask Majority Leader the question you asked the Assent North gentleman about his certificate coming before the December elections. We say respectfully, those busily chastising government for waiting till the 11th hour before the supposed plethora of development in Assent North and surrounding townships should equally be reminded of the infectious benefits of such projects to indigents as well as business. Again, none of those projects would be brought back to the seat of the government for in every dire situation. Jomo, Eddie Fripokuase. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning. Whether people like it or not, Kwesen will go back to Parliament. Baba Mbila Anas. Positive change at Free Medina. Or say bad roads that needs urgent attention in Medina, Taiman to Boga Town. Or you refer to Taiman. Or you refer junction to Owusu Ansa. Or you refer to Gravel Pit. Tamfa to Ayimensa. Social welfare to Baba Yara. Ashaluboche Town roads. Race junction to Ashaluboche. Race junction to Atema PNT roads. Takora to Pantan roads. A positive change. Oma de no fam remona. Always stay roads in yeah. Well, so why can't we allow the special prosecutor to work in peace? Don't we want accountability? Let Professor Boateng account for all monies he spent at the ministry. All right. Okay, yeah, what? Yeah, what to say?
I don't know who you now.
Yami Adomboko, Asene Akroso, Manso, Ana Constituency. Yaw Yaboa, the parliamentary candidate hopeful. 2024. Who goes over you already?
Who am I there?
Yeah.
Human day go so did it.
Yeah.
Any animal can say, Cincinnati, who represent.
Yeah.
Obedient name. Problem. A becos. Untus. O mebunu bebre wo. Awomo. Fine de bef. Ndi se ni na won nana fine betimi. Nya kende for Vietnam innovations. Obe kwan a so
It's unemployment.
Correct, yeah.
It's true. Don't fear so. I was saying, Juma, or 12 you and my one casa woody. Starter, one casa. Out me high dying at duty too. Untimia. You be brave and my Bruno be brave. But I won't insist so. You call Bokron. Abasa. Yeah. Wow. Ikas. Juma. Yama watch. What me contribute to our society now, wo free mu. The edika akra ne abusua wo free mu no. Yeah, kasa. Oh, obi hwe ona.
Yeah.
No ba time be hwe ne ba de be ko school be wie school be bo ne ho ken na. Betine adesoa ama o maame ne o papa de nya de papa. No na semi nkran. Meko akoma nim na won so de won na be bomachi metimi akon sa ne ma ba ayebi ebi o mebunu na ama sha adwuma it employment di anim ma unze bi ho bantama
o sa bantama ho
yes bantama
hey
ora amo amechia na yen code
oh
ono ankasa ne ba
okay
e wa sha also amiens bimi wo a memra me ku a meji wo mba na mfo se na agrodi na mfo so ono abo o I ka said ina na miguso here nene na nsa board ra doctor wusu yo economy popole asha boss pepe juma sem hu hia me wo
okay
juma sem hu hia me papa egusu e bo juma
that's good
me repem na rade nyankopon na nka o se hene no be hye ne ho ne onyam me asom my on how bi o mi gusu a me bo de wuro so yakwan ye ekese ya to minister no so ni papa mu no so kran so fie po amantem owura ya tamo
yeah
makwa ontwa nani mehwa asakman so akro yakwan no mani me ya no nsu start e to ide how ne abre akuafo titiri e obedo efu emu na onno ba beba na eno ba ne ba wontimi sabi o wontimi nsoa o ti so shen ka na befa as a kind me sense akwan ne na second oba ne bi wo bru ne say perishable enche na de apro okonkro ngito bi say oroso Isaac boy michiawo amo don rowa entrowa meko tomatoes oti entrowa ase na wotwe ka ntimi mbefa ya ni na bebre asai ejuma wo ye na fimu na bosumi nsia na bosomi ensa ne mu na no na aye waste nti yesre ubeboa na yetimi aye akwan no minister yes say nkronkitom do say jujusu kra na ye bejujuso a ye nkojujjuso ye jujuso and them say ye nkronkitom no abobo ya tricycles me koho na akofa na ema de una ye nso ye ma memo amuso mu di dwa no anya bi no na mu di bi school fees na mu di bi support mfie ukọ across dwom na ohwe se na ma bom wo de so antrowa na da anyika ndi sa ambedu dwom a won ye den ton wanya kwa ne kapre misre yenjujui akwan no so nye de ma won teacher atam ya ase yentimi nya ne ko ta akra na yemfa awiabo enkosi kwan so na de yenjujui so ne be ya ka ka secret mi nko abobo ya nketo enkuman betimi akoye kuro nketo no na eno ba ya ya do a ya mbetimi de akodwa manso akọ.
All right. Better say parliamentary candidate hopeful Yaw Yeboah asene across Manso constituency. Aha. Oh now turning kano. Good. Araje Kamori. Asa o men tun kakra o.
Dennis SMP
MPD and everything. But the first your point no be catch. How about what to say?
And I know say ye bones are ho okonongo.
You want it.
Yeah, me nuaba. Unim say abono. Oda ji say nyina
Go fear answer.
I mean nim da kra say.
Oh.
Ho ka for ye me am tutu.
Oh, sir. Oh, okay.
No fan ye na na frɛ no mu.
Na frɛ, yeah. Oh, go tough.
Mo ne me ma me mu nyina ye jama. Ti me no mu nyina na back no. Me yeze me hu a.
Oh, sir. All right. Okay. Anyway, that's good.
I mean, I need the say, oh, my holding.
Yes, sir, Pepe.
I mean, here, what you for? I can imagine Brennia that GT and
all right.
In Chairman. Yeah. Your mama bus. So
that's it.
Or they no nurse.
Me say, could be a how?
I know smooth.
Okay. Yeah, me chance here for so because also a forestry commission, and then you Green Ghana, you shall see 2021, 2022, 2023. So far, success story in anything. In Rihanna, ye beje, you could ya, and best when you fast there, you know, a survival level in ye. Ya uncle, ye species are ye do a crown a yet. Can be betraying.
Minu amedas. Jerry. Juma. Asa se ma ntie. Yefo. For Beat FM. Facebook. Ikan we dey mesrel. Enen na sana. Nyantie. The Polling Station Youth Organ. Anani. Memfa ya akokese endika ma na yere. Ene emofra waja won wach. Yo Tanko Ibrahim Abu. Mashra. No ko. Oyambo etra peni oda no bra amoa ne oboyambo etis MPP abusuaku a wo asane manso akroso elusu a great patriot me maye ni na hyeden empe anim anusuo ode ma no Jerry Green Ghana Aka Green Ghana de na wona wode aye na yenim no yemmo wona abas the minister yenim energetic bra well MP Amango bra Lote CEO of Forestry Commission bra Mark Jordan Alote Mr. Papa emra na owura Sir John etiase no so so free etiase no ye edi akire ofia anto owura Sir John na ni the ban peni excellency pijan mo a abeye no iyo obaye CEO no anya abedi akire for me and sound on na ye maame mata koye no ye deputy ba enua tule yenua ebra penny Musa superior omuna asisi first come and womuna wo yes adwumadie ya ye kase Green Ghana ni na enam edikan suban ye ntimamfo no yefo se enim edua so emfa so ya kama ya te asese eda edua etwato sabe ebe ye betwa firon sada na nipa otwato wasase dey be free Inti na ɛho ahia sɛ obroni sɛ yɛ depleted forest yɛn akwae a yɛtwa gu yɛsɛ no nam wɔn a wɔdi kan paa mu a wɔde chainsaw operators matie si akwae so etwa gu na ɛnɛ galamsey nso enyuma nti yɛ de yɛtwa yɛbu akwae egu ɛsɛ no minister ɛne na pamfo ɛde otai ba so yɛdi kan koraa na yɛwɔ sɛ yɛmi yɛnsa ase a sɛbea nam ne friends forest degradation ti no asɛ na wɔ sɛ yɛ reclaim ɛyɛ owura maame bi a yɛfrɛ no sɛwa mzɛ donko Dr. Louisa Donko ɔno na ɛyɛ no amodi kan gye nsa ambɛ asase no bɛda wa na wɔ sɛ yɛduadua nnua a yɛasɛ no san dua nnua no hyɛm ne yɛsan nya yɛakwae ɛno na de Green Ghana no yɛ de ɛkɔbae na sonko a Green Ghana no ɛyɛ no sɛ ɛnyɛ kwaeɛ pɛ ɛna yɛdua sɛ wofa kurom sisi a 3 years yi a ɛsɛ program wofa kuro yɛakwan tempɔn so a wɔn si yɛduadua nnua wɔ yɛakwan tempɔn so nyinaa ɛno a mehu forestry mpanyinfoɔ doctor mo ɛwɔ stadium road ne nyinaa mabɛdi market yɛbɛdua nnua bɛfa pa wɔ ɛba Nkrumah Avenue hɔ na yɛduadua nnua wokɔ yɛ school mu a yɛ hospitals yɛ fiefie mu a yɛ nkuro so wonam a baabi a ayɛ me fɛ paa me fa manage paa yɛ efi ɔfen so ɛkɔ tachiman kwantempɔ no nnua a yɛduadua ɔno kra de sɛ anwuma no kra yɛwura sɛ John ɛne saa youth in afforestation project amoyɛ no nnua odua wɔ saa kwantempɔ no so a bɛsen kɔ tachiman ɛfɛ kra kɛkɛ ɛsaa ɛno na yɛahwɛ a yɛyɛ Green Ghana yɛduadua nti nnua na yɛdua na Green Ghana nnua na yɛdua na yɛ nipa bre ɛnyɛ nnua nko a yɛka nnua na ebi mo fo sɛ timber nnua nko a na yɛdua mpatɔ nyɛ timber nnua na yɛdua abɛ Green Ghana edua kutuo Green Ghana edua mango Green Ghana edua kube ebio friends amo yɛ horticulture flowers kra nnua yɛ flowers enhyiren a yɛde tiesie krom yɛde siesie afie okoma obenya bebree wɔ nnua bi te sɛ yesuso nnua tenten a ɛkɔsoro tenten a eduodo ofie mu okɔ Green Ghana project na obenya bi enti nnua bebree a yɛdua ɛwɔ hɔ ana yɛn krom ketewa mu no so amodu de forest na amodua no amo de no yɛ adua kɛseɛ bi te sɛ odum no sɛ nnua kɛseɛ cyber mo no ade na mo so amo yɛ de amodua nti Green Ghana de ɛyɛ ade papa aba ɛwɔ sɛ Ghana ni bia no we ɛnyɛ me my call to Green Ghana na nyɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ afe na yakɔ akodua baako ɛwɔ sɛ a continuous process even real estate developers ɛwɔ kromu a amu develop yɛn nsase any places no ebetimi a abanya mmara sɛ obi obɛkɔ akɔgye asase bia so even oba besi efie no ɛnya part of it sɛ obedua nnua bebi a okosi fie no yɛkɔgye asase a grade asase na nnua wɔ so na ne yɛtwa gu ne aba besi fie nnua nso na de mframa asɛ bio yɛn hom yɛ de ɛbrɛ yɛn enti wɔn a wɔ sisi adan okromu a yɛn fan ka ho sɛ obɛgye asase before say lands commission be ma krata to me say kosi dan ho no e wo say e kan wa ye mmara say ubedua nnua aka ho ne bio nso say be a contractor for a year akwan ye the contract e ma contractor ni so nkonko ye akwan a akwako bu nnua wo kwan ni woni na firi wo na kwan na ba beda wo pradara sa mesre say ye de be hye ye mmara pon no mu say ye the contract ma wo say contractor ko na ko yi akwan a bebia obebu nnua bia no emra anhya wo so obedua nnua da yeba ne yeba be inspect kwan no na se nnua no nnua ya certificate a obe register aban tua oka no ense se yetua oka ebio yeso timamufu a ye kwakọje friends asase se ekosi dan ne ade no enbra no bi enye de ensem se koye mra de a ye twa nnua gu ye bubu nnua ese nnua ye etubetwa na yetimi ye we a bema na yadwuma ye de asi ani so say forestry commission any ministry no ebeboa na yadua nnua no e de nsunsuaso papa bi ebede ebeba mechanism na yen district managers a wono na ye di ennuasem ehye won so ye kuro nketo mu no meja na owura anes adofo wo atem dan me constituency se wase nnua bia ye de ma timamufo se won kodua se ye kutuo se ye abe se ye kube se ye mango and even enshireni flowers amun konkodua no ye hwe se wona wo beji nnua no wo kware den akodua adwuma wei mepe se asori kuo wo kromu a wo de wo ho be de ebe hyem afri atwam no me ye sure say Church of Pentecost kra be donate ebe boae se ya sori kuo no kra de wo ho so de hyem da wo so be dua nnua aboa se kromu o show bebreba ene se edu ebre nsuo so osuo to a wonu se nsuo nto mark
na nsuo no season no say in sakraya
climate change deficiencies nini na ennua sebi ye progu a ye twa se no enti ye basra mo de ubofo mo so mo fanya ma dese because mo ba se mo be nkyerechira mana timem on be de ebe hu enti ye sram ye pamacho mo fanka modwumo so ennua hu hia na okra bia hu hia sa na ennua bia nso ye de
enti ye se ye pe bia dua ye nkon
oh isi ya ka say Oko Forestry Commission ye head office wo Kimpa Quantum enkum so
bego wana
bebre wo wa etimamufo betimi akoji bi ekuo betimi
enua ben na ye duadua
enna na me cheche mi se wona ye wo abe
wo ho betimi akodua
abe ye okube ye wo akutuo ye wo mango ana uba ennua edi siesie fie mu a
nso
bebre wo ho ana wona wo pese wo kwaye mu no so ye wo sai ennua bia different species bebre
but ana mo ye ne year long na because wo pe bia wo kwa be ne bia na say how is it like
Forest Commission once in a year say bring ana say ye de contract ma akrankre omo na omo be dua seedlings no na Forest Commission ato if ni ate na make a sanka ni papa mu a yebetemi a ahode no beso a ema nye afe baako e wo say ye ade a ye ebre bia na mom no sikasam me pazo ataze inti ankrankra ene adwumakuo emfo ho nya de enhyem
all right
na ye se na American say be kromu amu bun ensase su nua pa ye real estate for wakwa akwaje asase 500 acre all the grade akwa kosi was bu yeah was asiso na aye yantam no so yemfan se ye mra kunni mu se o be di asase a to ko si adan a nnua dua to be part of it ni nnua because nnua hu hia papa ya ma ye ni anko se adwuma ni nnua enchiri ma na amoba no sabio won be si dan won nya nnua anye de enye ye be yi akwan ye nya nnua amfa anye de enye ennua so adi sikatiri die kese ebre Ghana ban in foreign exchange eti yesremo yemfa we enye ade kese a ye na ade betu enum si ye dua nnua ade agyeya ade aboyan kasa ye kra ho ban ena hwe yare a etu die esie akoma yare ubete obi ne kidney ni ade a friends upper respiratory disease unyam from our pa na carbon emission to kromunam kroma cars ntutuo bebre ye bunwe na egu enti mframa asabi ominu mienu ye ho mekoye mu kra na nyam from adan papa enti yesre de sre na Forest Commission for ene aban de to ankrankra ne timamufo ze
eye ni pa bia dwen se de no kwa kwa sikadie bi nom na se mudidua no ma how would you know say yana you anu ya beji ku ya no ahwedua no so amene amben so na mo faso
medase efo no ankrankra dia won koje no Forest Commission entimi ni ekire se obi fi ebio asoa empetemo obi baba beji nnua akodua Forest Commission timi na mom Forest Commission dia yankasa ye dua me pa to se obetimi ama o cameras no enko Mota Forest na ko hwe ennua MPP aban ba ye dua wo forest nim empempenso a enyine du me pesa mo be kwa akyire ya ati motor forest ya bebia won bom pa ya wo no wo de me pa to mo nkɔhwɛ emre onyina oframo kotran enua eduan ebi wa ha ya na enhyem kunan sɛ ɛyade a yɛyɛ na ayɛ de ayɛ what I say ya kwan so but won ya kwantin po ya hwɛ nua na yɛ duadua no won dia amemfa nkɔ mempate ofi friends awoshija banyard na okopoku ase a won kwantin po no yɛ duadua nua kubeni ade ayɛ fefefefefe mepacho so what I say commission no bɔ no homoden make offense road de de yɛdua na ɛwɔ yɛn kuro nketo no mu de yɛn staff no anadwumayɛfo no ani wɔ ho den yɛbɔn ba bribia no yɛtwerɛ ho report de akɔ ne yɛn bebia aduo ɛno na hyɛ nkranti a program ne ba na ɛtoa so because I make a positive impact in the lives of the people so what I say enti ukura bebia ofi dwaben patemu obetimi akɔ yɛn kofo di office bebre obenya de opa bia ho no wakwa kwaji bi obetimi
me dey asante dwaben nye ne dwaben
oh ya asante dwaben yes also kwa ye forest district o obenya bia den adua me pa so what I say atimota yen you see your office o amasaman uko ye forest office o wa wona wo amasaman patemu ni na be den ebenya bia den adua nti yesremo wona wo nkran krom o mu pesa mo di bi ko mo fie mu ne adada mo mbra forest commission yen head office obi abenya bi kube na mo nua yemfa timemfo no fa yewozem na yen modawro yen nkyerɛkyerɛ ma timemfo no sɛ wonkwa ho hia e patro so what I say da ubenya nkwa tenten a emframa sabio ohomen se na wo sɔre anopa udidi no nipadua no so hia mframa na wo hia mframa papa na ahomen no wanya nkwa sɛ yetimi bodawro ne yɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ na timemfo no tɛ sɛ enua ho hia menua sɛ ne yɛ sɔre anopa dware no saa so yɛ bɛbɔ nua ho ban
okay Medan say need 100.9 80 and the Green Ghana Day you share the success story behind and said you betimi sustain no afa nti ya yebo na me no edi nkomo no na me say no fortunately for us no forestry commission na obetimi my briefing Kabori that project here shall say 3 years down the line send it here edema
amina was you don't be a free mental activist background here some cases you know you benya sa environmental sanity ecosystem no ayi nyina ye wom abia ye na dwuma wa ma aye a healthy ecosystem ye bo nsase ne asu ho ban dia na hu be hia se ye bo ye kwabretu ye nua ne dia kan nti abra human evolution, civilization, development, ecoson. And they are some of these natural resources on America. It is only proper that you make a conscious effort. Yeah, say free say yes. With no fault of natural system, no. Because now was a question sunya asasini bitna so ti me ekobu wenyina ana mahogany ana sapele ekwaku atena ho de ayenya asase fufuro bi a ben kwaku mpotam a was ye pe ba ofre bi disi ho ana kube bi disi ho. So the world over there has been an aggressive effort for forestation and reforestation. Either accidentally by virtue of human existence and development. Now, by virtue of the nipabophobia, de eka omunku na kuru no asai. Omonso e deplete forest no. Ehwe na yeshemu bi na human existence ni continuity no akoso. Ni mi nua na ya adwen se oka se Roni ni say when the last tree dies, last man dies. See it here, the etwukwe mu nyina ye de nua ahome aba abonten sa na science abodi mu nyansa peka kire ye. Eno nti Yes, we have me be at none you are also at Triaco. Now, massa cycle now you complete. I remember who may will be my fan call. Then Obi soon who may my minya be home. It means the mimi who may know there was a message coming. Suffocation bar, wound up. And you don't need to be a scientist to understand, say, yeah, let's go on for so. And then, Mark, no craning a mere enemy. They say, or my be no opposition party, no, the watchdog of government. My idea, yeah, na ya born a basso, na tenun cry, no, what to me up him up. But yet, the end, yeah, some said you would trust him, send a chiachi and yes, so. Eti abai 2021 through Minister of Lands and Natural Resources Samuel Ujinapo Honorable Edebe two just say ye be ya de bi a friend of Green Ghana project no yenum bi na yani age sense ne feel say the sustainability of our forest resources fade here at least ye will cry say bi say nchiri man so ba ma beto ho Ghana ni bi no dia bonkonwa. But when he said, "You want to try to man when him said your palm no far." And you want back on the trans had any munchre movie. Just almost started so more pound here with a cabanas written or more pump. A don't pan or more pump. And I skirt and blouse been one way. Ukraine. And implementation to me call even 60% hand in hand with the original intent of the programmer. Can the young but unfortunately, implementation no any the original intent. When you look at the name of the project, crying in some way who say no no who said the echo soon any adwempo fa edifa project no a bobu p as soon ye can see dantem. Then no na ebema Aji one more adwin bi say this was another scheme to milk the poor cow no the Ghanaian economy. Yeah, statistically 2021 almost say almost dua 7 million. The Ghana sikano 12.8 million. Sikano 128 billion.
And then I'll go to it.
And then me abuda do twumwate ase.
And then indibio.
Me ma be abuda do twumwate kwa utafo no wonte wan ase. What ase? About 2022 and was say oh the kodua no 22.6 million. Then no me the 6 million. And then nya abasoro nkubi. Yetimi di botachi. Asa aba no de odebo ban yi. Oguntabuo no sisi so. The metimi dis see the no edu. Akodi fufuo eni mpunam wa adwa to kese troba won kokko.
Hey. The hood mangasa.
So what you say?
Yeah.
Na the see the no metima akodi fufu kro no na kane no me di see the do ne kodi. If indeed 6 million bet me aboa me yadua as many as 22.6 million trees there. Why in the first place you spending more than double the same amount? And we are less than even 1/3 of a new year in 2021. Let us know. I feel they have projected say we are 10 million in Riano. And also budget here that's so 2.5 million Ghana cedis. But as at April 30th April, Minister Emma briefings ahead of this program. No say fail no mania 7.5 million of the seedlings. In him said now me no can say aso 10 the dia. But the can say okay can we are targeting in Aboma that is about 39.6 million trees. Maybe a farmer. Scientifically, so person we are 1 million hectares of a year as well. When you here, go be here about 35 acres. Plant 1 million seedlings on the land. 39.6 million seedlings, we are talking about 1,000, close to 1,400 acres. That's a certain that hey, would you say? The Adriano Fakwa divide 39.6 million by 275 constituencies. Yeah, the district, district number, this one. Constituencies. Then find say MPBA lead a certain team because constituency be a forestry commission and our district be a forestry commission. Forestry for year Juma. And I'm 275 constituencies. It means that there are can say, Mark Jerry. I was a baby searcher from place na drop so ya hinkro no. Ya nyakura ya dua 144,000 trees. I want me constituency. Me constituency me per dua na kura me hu. You need no wo tie me no one also free fancy bi anam peso bi so. And they also justify the me who 144,000 trees the grounds are now. Eti clearly video ikasa was say obi kra ba baji dua ni bisi okotua. There is no form of monitoring because ebia oka say yenko hwan pram yi na mimi free search from place na ebia mi fie wo robonso anibri krom makwa jikube na mdi akwa anibri krom forest phone to be monitor. How many number do do send ye the man kura we don't know. Number do do send e ya gasa ya kodua entimi nchire. Now 39.6 million of 2021 and they dey beka wa ye dua no. If any ye hwehwe dua no ebehu no. Now 2021 7 million ye dua no why the kokan ye?
Come on. And before you end the report about almost 85%.
What is 85%?
And before the National Investigation Bureau.
Every project that has your friend is saying more than 80% successful. It's a successful project. At the end before no about cano. Mimi fra sentimental number 85 and the end is hey. It is not about math. Say what do I know? And you are doing 2021 year. Say me, it is saying you say, but now we are the BP. Until 2020, if you are the fear me and son, and you fear you. I say, hey, get it. In we are Nanayao. Nanyo didn't right. What's the God of war pie? You're messing quite water forest. They have fear in Korea, you must so wedding war. What's the Achimota day? Forest. You can't be a forest at the end of patch. This is a forest. Then a patch quite brutal. We are the Achimuma. It is the end of Achimota forest here. Okwana na kufu adu kuro mu chebi. Ye de mine in that depleted forest. No other ne assassin nyantamu a ye hwe wo so enye wie no. Between say obekwa reclamation. Now I hear proper reforestation wo ho. Near standard ecology. And so baby jina chimota forest no a forest dada. There be a me am offer say do twa bi ama no offer city dey ko bu nua bi say ke kwakwesi atakwa ame ne yan yan city e ko dua bu a he na wo as a forestry commission wo be. Komanso data no tontokrom eniago abore manso nkran de ko hawa asante mantam no na belong to part of the tropics as a forestry region in this country, no. And then what change northern region, and what are the desert? It is our reforestation effort beer. Mark. So yes, of penny. Ipa be no bawa sorry. Ba ko na tade ye fia tete. Akra ma na deje ya da so. Ba ko de atare fine but I didn't apa. Now what are all the mama di pay me and mubako hana the mamano. And you see in this country, no, every institution is pretending to be doing something. The real issues, no, I was say target, you know, because it is not out of accident. And a man bujina po, be a lands and natural resource minister. Okay, say Green Ghana project. Now, on the extent
but
of damage,
we shouldn't forget, say, project, you know, it is from World Bank. Ninja say, climate change.
In fact, if World Bank is aware, say, if World Bank is aware, say, ye German so do be an important my Hordani desert. But the typical northern region, no quiet desert, and I always hear it a page on my brabo by planting trees in ye German. And you see a real watching motor forest and World Bank Babajin. What about Jinisika? You get it? There is no justification whatsoever. Policy is a fantastic idea. Me, Mahmoud Kabore, 2021. I led a team of students at University. Emma, Yekwajinria, and I moved in by Forest Reform Bar Campus. Forest Reform Bar Campus. Together with Honorable Member of Parliament for your friend say, for you group. Dr. Emmanuel Mafo. When people say, saying, "Rihanna could Rihanna, what was monitoring?" One woman born the person now for what time Rihanna so. Now, Pokran Rihanna and you went to trace about who go okay and was me. What am free my friend? Bisano. What am free by? You get it? Then so here. Yeah. Prince Charles was a way. Eba Ghana. I'm going to market as I see man say Prince Park. Okay and Westy. Remember what won't be oh. I don't need your good swam and no do because could be Nana Katra person in the and you say broom. You see, monitoring is a very important element as far as any public policies of concern. One time you're monitoring and your evaluation, how do you make final assessment?
Because Forestry Commission, I say decentralized. Judgment Aden na mention bi an nipa na ko makwaje Jerry mababa beji ya Jimmy particulars e wo hokra na e say mo finding out even by placing call messages na mo dey picking feedback. I think it's very important.
Eti
easy mananu si anana ya meba o because na wa head dey say ye depempemo
eno na ama the notion and you say kwara any notion be e no kre. I don't know how one who to my pa because I buy a program be from a particular ministry. That ministry no agencies are a decentralized agency. It's a forestry commission. Now up to date, the year feed the class of no media. The year no crime free more. You have about 30 million trees. You cannot even tell us. Be even 7 million here. It's unsuccessful.
Okay.
Secondly, you see, effort in now is towards greening Ghana. See, I see, effort in now say, I dear way, I'm crazy as if ye. It becomes so good, Mamma Nayama. You put any dance here with my cause so good, Mamma Nayama. And it will be so. One more must almost go will be the Dadia question Jam na be call. And what did Dadia took Ankrano? No for whom baby. It's Yako so good. Then so no say you go. I saw what they can tell because my visa of Frank goes with me go. If you have pim, no class 1. The people who are encouraging the citizenry. Some crofon one and the excavated Gina Quibratum, even have a virgin forest. What he wouldn't hear us as a donko. The exposure of Koyan or Tabus forest.
Okay, found this here.
Tabus forest, no, a virgin forest. Branta could have Muda. Yet the party penning for the one way excavator could room. And the Afra Ghana slav for near bomb who buy. And woman would really acquire all in search of gold.
Okay.
And to the same people,
all right,
who are saying, Yen, what was Hajina, but me and Rihanna be one of them, no Mubu. The whistle blow a bit from Pom Watimba. Was ya channel? Any say.
All right, me that say. Higher needs 100.9. My Dr. Christopher Pedu, a year's Samaritan Strategy, West African Executive Director. Oh, and a doc. What's this? Also there.
My lecturer.
Okay, good. Doc, any TA, Obana China, dear no. On the one, no, say McJerry. What the forestry man is saying, forestry man and your boy, what my son, my student.
As a matter of fact,
what the forestry man is saying concerning that was hypocrisy highway is true, but they are not taking care in terms of weeding around it. McJerry, I can assure you that at the dry season, these trees will bend down, as bad always happened at the Temamoto way. It's good to plant the trees, but it's best to take care of for our investment to be beneficial to the society. Okay.
But not be in a course repassion. So good. Remember, many and some comes or tries to betum foot typical of the NDC. And the papa be through on home bada. Unipana de the papa banos almost and so many. Yet to Cromwa. Anna, Ura, your mamma, so could be a or Cassidim, say, or honey and could be in ya. Didn't you do your own crime? You're to Cromwa, Ura, your mamma, Caso could be in ya. Reporter by and said, you and Yamudian or Pebrim. I soon talk. After many in a pump for Wunyans as a Duan to Tobrim. Send a year to Tobrim and Sue to go.
When Wunyans and now kind of streets.
Sabi, Mrs. Sabi. Oh, many are they? Sabi, ye Duan or Pebrim. And neck cossim. Your mamma and a pump for and baby, or G.A. or no Casasa, yeah, the gunner's guy. 2.9. We are talking about $100 million. And this in our pound for 20 million uncountable. And the way now become was. Mamma and Timoyana. Mr. McJerry.
That story say, say, Okama and this for better. It's on the online. An average of 85% of Savannah Accelerated Development Agency sponsored trees planted within the northern Savannah zone of Ghana survived. A draft final report issued by University for Development Studies.
Minya. They sponsored propaganda or not what? One time, baby. Who goes to
okay, because you're too about
who do you I want to make vegetation, baby. This sponsor propaganda. Anytime you bring this in there, me, Messiah, I'm on call for I want him to say. I'm sure baby, or Peduan baby, or Omrami constituency. Wouldn't say, oh, a friend is a forest or that forest.
Yeah, that.
Wouldn't say, I had the program where you tried Brian for. It is our baby, meaning we are. Me and baby, a big tree in one or a friend saying a Pokumasano. Me and Gaza, I was just giving you a clue. So, Open, we are not a can once any beer. Me found quite the crap. On a Korebiwa. Near the kind. Was here a DNT and a yes program national. First, get you 12.8 million. First of all, Emra yes program national. Now I was say it's CC Emra more and crank for a mobile yet nation. Why so be all shut down or sit down? Jerry, me no need common. Or sit need down for or sit down. Papa my 2 year and enya and papa so and the man quaint a brenna yato papa na wie no and nothing on no who say a brenna ekoso na e sika ye de bon bra no ekofom but in we do ye dua na ye de ekoso. You should tell him this is a proper
we are sure say it is a more proper country.
Exactly. We have done that, and you have mentioned. Do you think that the World Bank and those who are donating into this project, if there has not been a proper accountability,
because I said there will be one publisher report,
and you have alluded to the fact that the NIB has done
that was 2021
exactly. Amoye 2022 this year.
Because am I,
but that doesn't mean that they are not doing it. Amoye 2021 report in 2022. The 2022 report will come in 2023.
Okay.
Then the 2023, the AAA report will come in 2024.
All right.
And they have indicated there has been an 85 success story of this project.
Yeah.
So you cannot come and sit down here and run down the project. So what else? Galam say okay, and say the Nekufuado Abrizo. Na Nekufuado ne president onya akukudro ni tumi. So obe yon toma. Na Ghana for ya kanwasam ni ya de ya penpebre de si. That does not mean that we were buying money. Galam say. You are even the worst corporate.
Would you to me so say as I said target areas? Yeah.
And nothing a match will be on me, baby. I'm free. Me free a tropical zone, a forest zone. Your forest Cassia, Sabio, then I'm a assassin. One ass so brat, the chrome was so brat. One more to turn me that the forest in Biwa, no forest commissioner. If you care to know, your forest, no, there will be a protected forest. Young Kumu, a Dija forest, for instance, my man example, Dija forest. There were friends, much did the chrome cry friends? Agogo. I go for or no chrome side or I done the chrome. We cried down the chrome on mammy. I don't go chrome wa besin kwa table. Young kum. And they off forest, they production forest, productive. I don't know. Say, yeah, forest or near cha. Me paso tear me. Nay, I told my chrome for near before export. What does South Forest in a damn chrome at him down, make us a procumasia. Yet, cha, yet, na. You open baby uncle.
Okay.
So what does it? Ombasen ko etiwa. Baby oka say ya go to etiwa forest extension. So ni mo a. Enye so betra na nde no say otutu oto ayampia basa. Onko we nua ayedua. E kwa ben ne important nua ayedua. Enti me sre so ni mo a. Ombusa.
Okay, me that say I need 100.9. Mami BM your time ne san is on. And number person me BM Fridays ni don't say me BM. Any other story within the week, weekly retrospect. Stories also as no the other stories. Special prosecutor there. Come on. Oh, call one come be.
At kakra bi nti at least at for who say me.
On your forestry commission. Oh yeah, you ma.
Forestry commission.
Me bezo okyere me. O bezo o say. Your mama knew Kobiano or Pebrim. No, meaning so, but you are still going back to the propaganda.
Yeah, no, actually.
No, you need Bressa. I beg I don't know what it don't do about pound to my program. Program like I said.
We live in a technological and University of Development Study. Here, Professor SK upon led committee. ASR rated across 45 political districts, 5 regions of the
baby one in Chemi. Baby one in
so free.
Cabore.
As in across over habit.
Cabore. Me say 45 political districts in the north. And the Bobby Trema. The sponsored research work in there. We've seen all of them. We've seen you trying to. It's not true. Which one is more credible?
Okay.
No, Magdari, the NIB report and Professor Juan report he's talking about, which one is more credible?
Okay, thank you.
He sat here and ran down the institution of Ghana. That report, no, it's not true.
This particular
but here in answer him says same. Maybe I know about who we are.
Medasi.
It's one trace. Oh, maybe Medasi. Ball, baby, I don't mama free or ball it. Oko ball ya.
Thank you, Medasi.
So if you won't be able to tell me, then you don't have no business to run down the institution of the
NIB. Okay. Yes, sir. You are right. You are right.
We have one. Why do you do that? Why do you try to run down the institution of Ghana?
All right.
And institutions like friends, NIP.
Oh, me that say
and then you individual's report. I want to know who commissioned the work.
Thank you very much.
Who commissioned it?
They were to me control at long last.
Man, yes,
sir. I know you can be my cabin to January. They hate the truth. Truth to know a cow more per winterman. I didn't to know for the or person by MP Parliament. So, okay, I was so to know be cabby. Just here, they say UDS report, no. Yes. And as I the report was in 16. Man, also in 2012. And yeah, indeed, a survivor, you will know 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, then you know it has survived. And I be. Report in November 2021. Abra yako duenriano in June 2021. Do you have 6 months? How do you even know which ones are really surviving and which ones are? And when I sit here and tell you, say, that report is a shoddy work here, you should know where I'm coming from. Very shoddy work. Because who do you me pachotio? Who do you?
And then I'll say shoddy.
It is most likely, say. So who do you in June? Because it is within the major rain season. Bet me survive.
But we are 5 months after.
And then because bet me survive up to somewhere November.
Okay.
But December, January, February, what the major dry season is January season. Did you go back to do assessment? That is what we are talking about. And you are a forestry man, so you should know all this. But we are. My Jerry, control your guests too. Okasa. Na mi sumi kasa. Aha, mi kasa wi tre. Papa na tre. What do you tre so afa phone to record the record me. We are no one tie no account there. What you say? But yeah, it has lived in the wild forest for 4-5 years. Here for your whole report, 85% are still surviving. And no what thing. We don't speak like that. What you say? And then clearly, my better not hatch though. I don't know. I mean, do topic now as if say, to me, and yeah, Adrian say, be ya you be no near home. That's us. To me, quite different image now for maybe. Yes, Galamsey, and yet even Rollins happen. But the Messiah who say, effort to abandon the yes or the betusa. Is this government making same effort? And then when you party nibi, no ye Galamsey now be kakura. Here man for that. Typical example. Report what is submitted a report on interministerial committee on illegal mining. Emma presidency. Somewhere 2022. After no who say from Paul what a report no mukra no is kika ebi wo mu a or the 330 something million kwa ye djuma was obe account for. Na mo chini wie na papa na start kasa fere ani mani asinti. Ye kwa ye equalization project ye she dan kasa ye kwachi ekwo. Na mo so pe kwa ozi ache no so adwane akwate. No so nam court mempene ma nche me.
Enya no kre. Enya kwa was Charles Bisu.
Sorry, Charles Bisu.
Ekwa was the wako.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, cry your reporter.
Charles Bisu. Sorry, me that's it. Charles Bisu. Enti wa also ku Galamsey no. En Galamsey no en house nko a en house asenko a nua ya ye ka ho asem se mo ani abrese mo dua no. Galamsey no ha nua no so. Won bubu nua tugu. Na no maye. Done about.
Okay.
Na was wo dua nua na so bubu nua. Honestly not. So far, so very good. NDC remains very focused, very united, and full candidate. James Echi Kwesi. No iota of doubt.
Yeah.
27th June, election number na we. That the people of Asen North spoken clear voice, loud tone. Hey, Sebi, Asaidia, in Tiasumprino. Uko from now, India da Quasno Tiana. Oba, and say over 5 Uba and Tiasu. Even a dada be a MPP for the dada say not. Emma vote on Munya in 2020. this by-election, let them know.
Okay. Better say Kabore. Also,
yeah. Meanwhile, when you must send, I am Chameric Conco to Jimmy.
Okay. Thank you.
High target.
Better
say job day grounds.
All right.
But I send off for I need to send my car no pay me through her about. Omo dey o ma ho. There will be a what about hobby. Almost so called sunlight in the original line back.
All right.
No matter to be a man. And you be a Yaya is a sabi. Balaga confirm. The queen will Balaga. Yeah, but to easily go. The confirm fit akwan say mu a. Won't to about us enough. Yes, but about to about her.
All right.
Whether law or no law, the people of Arsenal knows who votes with them there.
Okay, thank you very much. Better say how you need 100 points but for the first time, what will be we are man be there? Kase dua. And ya kan kwase dua but kase. Na no so na twaso mu yie.
Sir. Kasa no. Yeah. Kasa no. Kasa ne.
Yeah. No the name.
Your nose or kwoni. It didn't need a deceptive.
Yeah, Kabore mamu.
But mama ye kwoni this.
I contact crowns no.
Okay.
Or no and no mama kwejo. Don't mama kwejo. Okramo ya se. Yeah.
I do am better. It me did ye ho afu. Papa ya tra beto. Minu ya betra beto ayampia efa special prosecutor Dwumadia Odium. Let's set the record straight. Special prosecutor Amfre Ononyamfo Okununi mu Okununi Professor Frimpong Boateng because of the reporter leaky. As a matter of fact, again, it is also not true that the report he is talking about is a report of the
Kachi.
And so enye no kre. The Sebio report here. Krata beto odwa. How see enkachi? To be so chi.
That's not me show.
Krata beto odwa se eno ne amamra na se eno ne ensemfa galam se enye eku a obroni from say IMC
Interministerial Committee.
Enye one report. It's not true. It is not the committee's report. The announcement set the record straight.
Yeah.
May the document be ascended.
Okay.
On the 2nd May 2023.
Okay.
A special prosecutor a release be. Na botaya or a release no any year.
We're going to make kind of Professor Jampukra.
Very good.
Yeah. Actually, the reason. But no, Kase, I just so coincidental.
Because it's not coincidental. Maybe this report, so I can because we need to educate the public so that they would understand. Then I mean, or say, on the 3rd October 2022, the Office of the Special Prosecutor published that it had commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses in the report of the illegal mining. It was stated that the investigation targeted the activities. Listen, targeted the activities and expenditure
of the dissolved interministerial committee on illegal mining, especially in respect of the seizure of management of excavators, machinery, road vehicles, and gold nuggets, and officials of the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources and Forestry Commission and other public officials and private persons.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This okay, so unyaba efiduemu a unyaba yakunama.
Yeah.
Eko prof fee.
Yeah.
And emra ensense by. Prof nankasa je to mu se. Special prosecutor fra our friend no. Enye ne report ho a ye leak into.
And that's fact. How can it?
It's yesramo. Moto ayampia na mu tumfufuto gumo etiefo na ja. Let's be factual.
But
also can't
special prosecutor
looking at the date. This or say what on the 10th October. Between 10th October and May.
Last year.
Last year. And me pato tie ba ye ka se ye empense mu a enye mriketuo me sere.
Oh, okay.
Me pato ye ka se especially when it comes to corruption and corrupt related issues that has to do with procurement breaches. Meboa Anyam priketu mesramo. Ebio Professor Frimpo what a report ayaka ho asem amenu and this voice 2 foot ago report no enye emra otiso say chairman of the committee and oye report no ono aye ne report emra onye chairman bio
yeah
ebio wasanso gitu mu one nia krama interview ni say DID for na ba ne office amoye empensem bi na ono koyi ono ana report away there watro into ono wey report on try no the come no 5 days later on the report in the betoda so it's also not true say obi leaking report and because of that report it na year prosecutor and as yeah anti Professor Frimpo Boate this investigation has started way back in October
okay
and as indicated the Professor Frimpo Boate penny afre no
lawyer
Onua won to Kronwo ya friend
Kronwo
Bisiu former former regional secretary Western region ya friend Ekwa Wusi
and also every Western he wants to there
Ekwa Wusi former first vice chairman Central region abai ben wetimi nya papa so obekun tabio proye ne katase na dankwa gufu ado enti omani momo ye mo na baso
all right
say onwani na memofo no wetimi etro kwan ye mfa so ye mfa so ukọ yesi betrechire mu gold nugget betrechire mu drones betrechire mu sika ya de ma mo say mu fanye committee no eno anso ukọ oh mi receipt nie yeto we aha na yeto ni oni obi wasem anya corrupt procurement breaches ya na Charlotte say ri ni fi wo Opaya no National Procurement Authority. Anya procurement breaches. Into Cromwan, ye mayan tintums emrano diwa na anywhere there.
All right.
Me chato, me pato, Mr. I'll send off. Papawe, Mr. Me palato. We ase. You know no chef forest or say abaya de botet, you know. I say about me busa unia say NDC 2024 parliamentary candidate. Modern kokumewu
electoral commissioner candidate
enti ono ote he ya wasi obi de won to aba kidi ni won de ndi enti kumewu mu kokumewu asem ya mu kan yo ye de kokumewu o na oni amankwa on to aba kumewu o to aba aya waso west wagon amankwa enti me bom to asana mu twa no entrosa no mu njai ora sa sopoku samumpo ko ni ewi it usu the only campaigns or campaigns on trouble on I seen enough one nyamofra wo pempuntu what you have disrespected the people by bringing somebody who is not qualified. That is not even enough for you to go down and even first of all NDC as a political party needed to go to the people of our Senate and apologize to them for truncating their developmental progress, for truncating the proper representative in House of Parliament, for truncating and also what I mean, because if you are saying not, look, they know that there's impending criminal charges against, you know that there's an impending, we are the civil part of the case. The Supreme Court has interpreted. The first one, the first leg of the case, and it's a Supreme Court actually to the stand. They use the word expunge. Yampasa yabaka se Ghana mremu kra Ghana bakwa se mukra no. Owura bia na friend jati question about parliament. Yampasa yabaka. Medase. Yeah, if you want we na no na ama electoral committee to me on the 27th of June. Yeah, kwa declare Chasopoku winner.
All right, okay.
Oya no fiwa. Afena. Tete me ba afena. Ya ba boni kwa dunkasa. Ndiye fiase bebe mu no. Ento ufu say wo de unni die de ma asenfo.
Kaba twa me na memra. Haye ni 100.9. Ma me committee for na me ma omo ka be na Friday me bo omo she ma eje Monday. Da bi okay eje ochena so ochena ropa so meba. But anyway, be for am kakra 0302243540. 0302257902 me brand konto ba so wadaro man wa ni te. Na wo de amaye. Mache, okay. Amra ntimi anjina so okay, Mache. Yes man, I say.
But from the branch,
Branch go.
Yankopon come and now pay no bomb. And none of them can make an say. I must say, and then day. In real, Montie at 3 years. I want to say, Diana is it's meaning, I want to Ama, my and I say, Indiana or more Diana. Indiana or more would be Diana Crown. If you more, they say, never in Jomoka, or one that's the man, in Jomoka. And I think no for family.
Okay, madam, say, Mammy, for next one here to us. Maybe I try my tune.
Yeah,
I'm out of my coin in term.
You meaning the guy, Crown for some of my mean, young couple, share me, and I mean, your mom, Peninians, and need John this year. My year, I still know for one banner ready though. Want to abandon the that thing that's when you could take again. The MPP 4 na papa kufa don't want to know. Then a 4 who soon buy. The Bagimi Benasebi, you're going to save you. Now we are going to miss the near book. Can you put that about me? I'm going to no self-rated. MPP and some 2024 2025 for that man who tiny for we won't be no man. We see about what we in we are you. You from when that president, the Sia, Mamma, before we need them on home, you for the new school you. We know I hope engineer for one prayer. You told the poet on 2 Kabu, one for mom when you that didn't. You don't get it, papa. People who follow. What did you check your money here?
Okay, Madam Secretary, maybe until I don't remember. I mean, cover for so much. Yeah, I'm out of my creative. Yo.
Incoming president, come on, and our lawyer, commission. Banquire boy. Every November, and this is what I know. I think, sir, I mean, that's a woman. You don't see 2 a foot to work for this and a buy that ship by people coming away and to my be a special also. A small time in Nanamoye. And I did have politicians. It is over here, I say, be a cause of my election. Why be that? If you want us who now on your own, you should papa about penny a year, another time a year. I don't know if I want to about my people for breaking the 8 now. Because every time money is because I'm a chicken back because on baby and on the equation. Only you could do so.
Okay. Madam say, Mache. Young coin him.
That's right. I'm a time this time. I am a tubing count my wife.
Maybe I saw one young man to any dear. I'm one. I made some money, uncle.
Some player, Baba to be a can woman. Mammy more about Namencia, Dr. Mahmoud Bami, about the Obia, Mechiano. And Mammy Chiami boss, and Nanchiamo Casua. Mike. Baby, I drew Mike, yes, Sanko, your Chibimu. And Sanko, Yam, Cook on Impro. Ah. Mike, who are you, Ramahama, Besha Saboya? You would say, Mike, na ye kwa ye nim tikita jesi no dia wo dia de wadwe ne say ye benya nkukọ ye bubobuo no ne anya nkukọ ne mprako no a mprako ne wo ne ye ton mprako na na ebuo ne di esuo ne ye dware buo no wa se former president wa bedi o mai soda na wo be shebo ebo a wo be she wo manfo ni besre Ghana fo mama mani na ho ye wura mahama ye han bofo oba o study dum so na ba education na rodanko kuku aro dia bedum ye no oba the twem because one thing ye ono na nya na deep education e ba e etu ohun na kade ye oba be free education to ya wo fo a woni na ho
Meda say ya ni beda ho mami fa we ma chen oh enti me nyina so last but one. Hello e ba to eti yanko yako enim a what time na woni wo from zano Eja kasa yeti o. Okay. Better I say anymore. Me for last one. Marching.
Yes, sir.
Get you.
Yo, Marjari.
Mr. Courtney, the first is so. Ah, my dear. Dr. Filippo Batayachi. Yeah, free. Yeah, one. I will see who fighting and I'm saying. You know, the other time say. Osimesi. Oh, what Bemu? Oh, no, we are going to say no. No one gets up for no. About the thing, no more any part to for a mono. They really say who fighting Galaxia at the side of the year. Abu Fado is not fighting any Galaxy. Check Nanado, your dear. Okay, I believe. Policy is just watching and do the opposite. I could find a cat Ghana for say about the fighting corruption. And yet, almost fighting corruption, almost than another fight.
Okay. Let us say, Mr. Cote, yeah, see, maybe I mean to me and to us to be. Hannah made you made the media here with 100.9. Media said that Edibema a year. Kwajoda me adumi produce Ojina Mechi, Margaret Abena Frima Bankro, Nana Yosaf, one in charge of the social media handles. Me boss, Kwesi Amwaje, the darling boy, Omo, and Onana Yemi supervisor, Dr. Faradix and executive producer, fully supported by me general manager Kennedy, Asantio say, Esquire. Amasancha me kwamrama for the boy me do bon krater munsem, and a year, Equaji Wakodian, so Babecano, and Abeja Fono. Kamari, Yako.
Mark,
yes,
and the mama head ye. That can be some take a care from you.
Oh, man, time.
And the shed off for and then a
no home for
the manager, Mr. Kwachi.
Okay,
Mr. Kwachi. On was I MPP 20 chairman. Is it Wasa East? But I don't pay me channel as manager. Manager, chairman. Happy birthday, young couple. And
dinner with that.
Menina Juma Ache.
Oh, okay.
Mreka Kra will baby.
Oh,
I wouldn't want to put it out there.
I said, Sanka, an uncle.
And here Juma phone in a Reggie Sway said Jack, there was a phone in a birthday party.
All right.
Of course, Manager Jerry, which here will be a happy birthday, Manager Kwache.
I am on frame. Birthday, dear name. Now. Ben Casamuna now, Casabium.
Oh, I'm far cognac.
Ben.
Don't Pierre, me. Honorable Peter.
Okay.
One time MP.
Anyway, me didn't the Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. Yanko Ponya the Mochina, Menu Bechia was semi de council. Na ye de atwas na bibia etima going to town about your name asemidika yeah
first football festival
yeah and abempo
18 eh nyame pa siada be yes siada be
na watch and the bomadiana Friday and brana yanka ho asemiti say a football festival
yes and float and upon a be float if you go there if you are na kala na
now, crowd and one fancy Saturdays, and again, you banning about it and Saturday night. A year, no idea.
Because you no paddy.
Well, a bandisana, everybody and kebab tower.
But Saturday, you mean Kazano, Madame for Lucky Mensa.
Our bow. Oh, Lucky Mensa, our down for power. Was only big man power.
Lucky there, way back. Lucky, minimum plus from 1997.
Oh, sir.
Yes, by my Chrome video.
Hey,
no, I think
also Wako Bio. But okay, anyway, you're better to be about Saturday. We'll try. Yeah, we'll try. Asene.
Oh, we are better live band. Yeah,
oh, in fact, we'll come there. That's it.
I mean, Rebecca Queen, Furnace, Castilla.
Yeah.
And Bernard Dombote and Yenya Alasan Chips Yusuf.
All right.
What Japanese.
Okay,
that's good. Obia Ojini who say onimbo power and man so across. The scout ba. But down who di na yeso yemfasa.
Okay.
Na wonya team sembo. Because me adwuma na me pema wo.
Yeah.
And one way I bet me discover talent.
That's right.
And it's a good year.
Okay.
If you are the other ones so better
all right.
Because 2020 election, 2 years.
As an man
now NDC MVP. That
And then also then what this as a question where yes football festival.
Politician, not that yes.
Okay, maybe I show me that's you. Yankopon ya do my best here. God richly bless each and every single soul. Yankopon ya do mo china asemi de kan so best ya ba. Ya year Juma Monday to Saturday. I know pay we are near you. I mean show bibia. Ola Michael the entertainment GH in it also. Yankopon show bibia.
You see your body carry something.